Alrighty. I'm gonna sneeze. Nope. Yep. Frick. Come on, sneeze. There it is. Alrighty. Now let's get this show on the road. Morning, everyone. How are we doing on this fantastic morning? Where this game will definitely not crash on us today, haha. You even got your Ayla split that you so desperately always want. Having my sister's dog here, so like in the bed there's an all right amount of space for me, the wife, and our Sheltie, and it's comfy. Throw a golden retriever into that and oh Nelly, does that get a whole lot tighter. Especially a golden retriever that loves to just sprawl. Wait, why am I Dormammu? Who's come to bargain? All right, we're gonna talk to Marl first because we actually want to push for a not guilty. So we don't care about the amount of text boxes, so the dudes walking in the trial are actually a little more convenient for speed. Frick. That works, I guess. Reccy. All right, I'm gonna feel a little silly here. I didn't realize that there was a timeline for Donkey Kong Country. Also a little bit jealous that you found time to do a video. The only time that I would have had time to do a video is if I don't do the stream thing, and I ain't gonna lie. For my days off, I'd rather do this. There is, and we all go. Well, I guess you guys are gonna have to follow Milk on YouTube. Make sure you sub, because otherwise you're not gonna know about the reverse timeline and how we were all wrong about it. How I find the Mario movie. So you see, the thing is I may have slept for a lot of it because of Rocky waking me up at 4:30 in the morning. So I watched enough to always be confused about what was going on and not quite having the details needed to be like, why are we here? How did Fox get here? Why are we doing this now? James, thanks for the good luck. How are we on this fine morning? Go Bolts. So cool you got to comment on this world records. I hope so, Dichotomous. I didn't even watch last night. Fox, good morning to you too. Thanks for the good luck. Never been. The issue is that they're making the seats a whole lot more comfy these days. And then also having my wife beside me makes me very, very calm. Now, public bathrooms, whole different thing. Thank you, Fox. You guys all made the B-Day stream very, very special. All right, that's enough wholesome heartwarming. sounds sick. Nah, this is what I sound like in the morning. It'll wear off in like 30 to 60 minutes. Nothing like a good old... I always attribute it to the deviated septum. Ham and cheese. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go fast. We'll try. The first few splits are a little rough to keep pace with. By the time we get to Zombor, as long as we don't die, there's time save. Same thing with Nizbel. I can't even say it's allergies. It's a year-round thing. I wake up and then a little bit stuffed up till, like I said, about 30 to 60 minutes. Then she just kind of wears off, which is part of why I don't fire up a stream immediately upon waking up. Like, I can already feel it starting to dissipate. I put on a little makeup. I think so. I didn't do a single I put water. Is water makeup? A little splash. I don't know. I know chicks put on makeup. System. Oh. Oh, okay. Dude. Sure. Am I wrong? Isn't it not go on and put on a little makeup? Or am I wrong? Hang on. Pop Sui lyrics. Grab a bush and put a little makeup. There we go. Why am I getting work emails again? Guarantee this is work. Oh, it's not. It's bills. Even better. Honestly, you could probably just yell stuff really fast and it just kind of works. Yeah, that's... Alrighty. My hope for today is that the game doesn't crash upon near the end of ending 2. Luca, thanks for critting when it doesn't matter. Appreciate it. Oh, he did get out of range. Oh, now you don't crit. Thanks, Luca. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh no. Holy. Trying to like figure out what my lineup is before my eyes have to close. You guys ever panic when you're about to sneeze when you're driving? Like you just have like this worry that your hands are just gonna like, ugh. So then you like take a mental picture of everything in front of you. Because you're like, I'm not crashing into anything. And then you sneeze and you're like, all right, that wasn't actually that bad. There is an option in this little cutscene. There it is. Papa, I was really hoping you were gonna complain about the series because I found a picture last night that I want to send you. Because I saw it last night and I thought it was hilarious. No, it has to do with the Habs. All right, I'm gonna ask the question for us. Why are you watching gore videos? I know that when there was like really bad stuff on Twitter for a while, I was watching a lot of stuff, but I'm like, this is to get me like hardened for, you know, to become a cop, but that never happened. So I guess I just kind of watched him to watch him at this point in time. Oh, I found out our issue with Black Tyranno yesterday. I never casted haste on the entire party. So yeah, that would do it. I what? Twitter had a really bad issue a few years back where there were like so many like gore, suicide, like etc. Because I'm not gonna go too far into it. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch through these because I have to be able to like handle this. If I can't handle it on a phone, there's no way I can handle it out in the real world. Anyways, that's a little tidbit about me. I guess I just did it now for the quote-unquote love of the game. I didn't love it. Alrighty. I don't exactly know what Luca's health is at, but I think she's close to dying in 2 counterattacks, which is not the worst situation to be in. 6 X strikes and then a shot from her, and that should be it. Yeah, I'll try and I'll be your distraction. I was kind of hoping that he wouldn't do that on that turn. Please on frog, or else I have to heal. Thank you. That's a little unfortunate. Jeez. I'm pretty sure that's a legit gold, by the way. And that's with, like, the first few fights not being good. Alright, I sent it to you anyways, Papa, because I thought it was funny and I had time to do it. Like I said, I mostly did it because I was about to go into cop training, so I'm like, at least try and get some, like, why Ronald McDonald? Because of clowns. And you're loving it. Any hoosers, we beat up Yakra. We have now created a judicial system by killing a monster. Go team us. The frick? How did I get stuck on that guard for a little bit? There's so many like spots that PC gets stuck on, and I swear it has to do with the Chrono being smaller, that he can kind of like nudge into weird spots that you don't see in the SNES. For those who don't know, Chrono is a few pixels smaller in the PC than he is in the SNES. Jerica, good morning. So Haka, how are we doing on this fine day? I hope you have yourself a good time. Hopefully we have a good time. Morning, Jerica. Oh, Django on the 3-stream streak, which actually means 3 days in a row. Don't get used to it. After tomorrow, I'll be at work for 12 days, and I get to come home for 2 days. Then I get to go back out for work on 12 days. And you're probably thinking, Beater, that sounds terrible. Don't worry, it gets better. I'll be about 4 hours away from home. If you go to speedrun.com/CT, there is a master resource. I think it's underneath resources. There is like a master document for like pretty much every run. PC and SNES are pretty much the same. There's a few battle speed differences. And then you kind of change things up a little bit because you want to auto battle as much as possible. So maybe you throw in like the odd thing here and there. What do I do for work? I am a industrial electrician. And most of the stuff that we do is not close to home. But they said that the next job we do is going to be close to home. So I'm hoping I actually get to come home soonish. I think if you do !CT, it might actually get you the resources. I don't remember. If anyone wants to try that. Actually, hang on. I love the people. Hey, Jerica, don't say I don't do anything for you. I know I like to say that. Hey, that means you're just following the instructions. I say, don't say I don't do anything for you. You don't say I don't do anything for you. Like I said, we're pushing for an innocent or a not guilty. We're not innocent. We're just not guilty. In the SNES, you care about getting guilty because the text scroll is much slower. Because the text goes a whole lot faster in this version, we care more about their walking time. Like in the SNES, it's like a guilty versus not guilty is like 5 seconds. Oh wow, this is the first time he's given me not guilty. So the second juror is random, I think, based upon the frame that you enter the court, because he has to deal with bringing the kitty to the girl or scaring the kitty away. Because we don't do either of those things, his flag is left up to, I don't know, so it's just whatever it is when it's on the seed? Really? Alright, so they changed that from SNES then. Maybe you just got extremely lucky. Or unlucky, I guess. Hey, if I can get Merton 3 times in a row 3 runs in a row, all a 1/3 chance. Surely you could get a 50-50 50 times. 50 times? Oh, I was gonna check to see how many attempts I have, and I'm like, wait, I'm on all endings. It's gonna be like 6 or 7. I think my hundo attempts, we were looking at just the other day, it's like 76. After yesterday or before yesterday? I don't know, it's gonna be 76 or 77. Haven't hit 100 on it yet. Wait, why is Fox sweating? It's okay, Fox. Take a deep breath. Horny bonk. Yeah, it didn't take very long of me looking into... Oh, the Mert... Oh, yeah. No, that was... Don't worry. Of those 3 times that it happened, every single one was on world record pace. Thank you, Billy. Visual, how are we doing on this fantastical day? It's a pretty cozy run, CT. I think you'll enjoy it. That was a little, good luck on the runner. Wait, you're saying JK on the good luck? Happy early... Oh, thanks. I'll make sure to write that down somewhere so I don't forget. Oh, since... Well, now I really don't believe you. I have to wait a little bit every single time I do the battle speed now. I can't trust it after... Fox, I don't know if you're ever gonna play PC or not. Be careful when you play PC, when you're doing battle speeds and getting out of menus really fast, because sometimes it does some really janky stuff. And not just like, oh, I went from battle speed 3 to 6, but it like reverted back to 4. I went from battle speed 6 to 4, and it put it on 2. Like something that just doesn't even make sense. I went frame by frame. You see it say 6, 5, 4, and then after the fight, it said 2. Okay, 1 and 2. 3 and 2. Okay, we're done after this round. I'm bad. I'm still bad. I use the keyboard. I find the inputs to be much better. Hey, Breath. Thanks for the hug, buddy. I had to get an infected cyst cut open and... I'll try, Squack! As long as we don't die and the game doesn't crash, we should be fine. Also, thanks for the good luck, Cord. My theory is a good run can go sub 8. Yeah. Alrighty. Some well, I wouldn't say arbitrary number. It's a whole hour barrier. I have to double check it. Actually, I'll double check it right now. Red Slash has a SNES glitched all endings at 758. It would be kind of interesting if PC could be faster than glitched all endings. That one you get to use a back in time glitch. It's actually kind of interesting. My dog woke me up and gave me a weird oh no. My sister's dog did like a trust fall thing and woke me up because she bonked her head on my head. And I'm like, oh boy, I can't wait till you're gone tomorrow. Okay, lately this... Okay. Thank you. Yesterday he ran like right through me. I don't actually know how it happened, but just kind of gave me the old excuse me sir, and I'm like, no, you're supposed to bump into me, you geek. As long as I somewhat know someone, I'm pretty good with hugging them. But I also don't like being touched a lot by just random people for like no reason. So there's a bit of a line. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Like, I still have to try and get used to the hairstylist washing my hair and like doing the scalp massage thingy, and I'm like, frick. Okay, that's fine. I must have miscounted the one on the left. It's all good. Normally I rely on Marl critting the one on the right. We can roll through. I didn't see if Marl was a crit or not. Yeah, there it is. This is why we want to try and kill him close to the same time. Just so you reduce the amount of amplifier that you see, because they will only do amplifier if there's a single of them. So that's why I kind of have like Chrono swap back and forth unless we see a Marl crit. I don't think that was a legit gold. I saw 507. I remember seeing 507 as the gold in my hundo yesterday. I guess for some of the stuff I could swap those golds over to it. But there's also like some reroute stuff where I'm like, it's not really worth it because it's technically a different route. Is it kind of like a dull lake where if you can almost like forget about it and then just kind of like seeps back in? You're like, oh yeah, there it is. Frick. What the frick, breath? Just, it's not where I thought that was going. Kind of got blindsided by the I'm just kind of curious. PC Hundo Guardian. We are 14 seconds ahead of it. Lol. Okay, maybe the start is pretty good. Maybe it is a good start. You know, I've actually been having good starts in the all endings runs, and then when I do those D-Rust Hundo runs, not as good. It's the exact same thing up to this point. No, wait. There's one difference. Grabbing the 5 mid potions from the guard. Which I still haven't actually looked into if it's actually required or not. I've just kind of done it. Realizing how slow Marl is for Magus has made, or it did make that Magus fight a little bit better yesterday. We'll see if we can kind of pull that same theory today. What are you getting stuck on, my dude? It's just a staircase. More haste? Well, maybe not on Magus. Oh my frick, what is this movement? I'm surprised I made that, I ain't gonna lie. Hey Rubes, thanks for the good luck. And for wait, what happened with that blurs? Good things or bad things happen? I will say Battle Speed 2 Hecarim is I ain't gonna lie, it was fun. Got the first real sub 40. Hey! So when's 136? So that's what I figured this grind's gonna look like. I'm gonna finally get like the 136 Magus, I'm gonna feel good about it, and I know Mudimp is immediately gonna poop all over it. And I'm fully ready for this. It's kind of like trying to get like that low 130, 129 Kefgut Narsh, and then knowing that Opera's just gonna absolutely frick me. So at least I'm used to it, tempered by it as it were. Hey Rex, how are we doing on this fantastical day? Weekend! Right? Yeah. Weekend! Fortunately for me, weekend really doesn't mean much, but weekend! So it is technically faster to get bonked in front of Johnny numerous times. That being said, I think it's like for every 3 or 4 bonks, if you bonk behind him, it completely negates it. I think that's the number. So I just go for consistency. I'm sure the 1 or 2 seconds isn't going to matter in the grand scheme of things. Cool. Cool. What the frick? cool. I don't think I've ever seen that fight go like that. There you go. Bring an average down. Were any of those new tricks more auto battle? I noticed a lot of the flubs yesterday started to happen shortly after I should have had some eating and didn't get any eating. So I'm wondering if that was also part of the issue. Just that little bit of sluggishness. Oops. There's no options until after we... So for the amount of SNES that I've played, and the text going so much faster in this, you kind of get used to a rhythm of the music and be like, okay, we're about here. But because it's going so much faster, you get thrown off. Nintendo, I hope you have yourself a fantastical sleep. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you're doing super fantastical. Nintendo was one of our one of the homies we met at Summit. I think he travel buddy of Sayo. From Australia, so like the flight was like 20 something hours. And they still almost got home at the same time I did. Is that 6 damage? 7. There you go. Good job, boys. All right, if your movement's good. Oh, that's not gonna be good. You can get that chest before they actually drop. In SNES, it's freaking free. Chrono, why didn't you do that on the last fight, you bum? I know some PC runners can run straight through that room. I tried that once and I ended up hitting that encounter, so I'm just gonna tap to the left once. Not dicking around with it. It loses me a little bit of frames there. Even time for the next guy. Oh baby. Okay. Actually, that's not bad. That is bad. Luca, of all the things that you could have done that to, I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna hate it. Yeah. I really can't hit them all. I'm sad. Oh! Actually, I'm sad. So the reason I was still opting for Cyclone over just doing a regular attack with Chrono is Cyclone does do 1.5 times damage. So you love it when you see the 1 because you waste a little bit of time to do no more damage. Yes, the only thing that I know of, so okay, small little differences. Auto battle on the DS doesn't actually do any speed up, but it still like puts in your attack first frame. DS also has the Coliseum. PC does not. If I remember, I believe this is more akin to the iOS version than the DS version, which I've also never played. Cookie, how we doing on this fantastical day? All right, so we did finish that fight on Cyclone, so I know that when this next fight starts, I can just hit A and away we go. I say hey A, but I'm actually gonna hit L. I'm gonna have Chrono just staring into all of your souls while his new friend gets beat to frick. He's giving the what would you do in this circumstance? What could you do in this circumstance? Yeah, we're gonna go through some of that stuff today for the hey, this is why the two games are connected, because that's how you get the 13th ending. Since it's all endings, we do get all 13 endings. No, we don't get the Lavos destroys the world ending. We did yesterday, but that was not intentional. That was I ran out of revives. I fumbled a little bit there. I knew Luca was gonna get her turn, so every single one of those turns, I was turning off auto battle and hitting mashing A, just seeing if like, can I get the tonic out? Can I get the tonic out? Yes, it's a tonic. It's not a potion. I know it says potion, it's a tonic. I mean, the soil doesn't look like it's extremely fertile either. There's a lot of Uzi punch in this run too, and I will be referring it as such because I do not like the term rapid fire fist. And then like small little things of like being dumb yesterday. Of like using ice too, because that's just what we do in Hundo when we're on the conveyor, and I'm like, I should be using dark mist. And by the time I realized that, all the fights were done. Like, I actually got to watch text boxes in this because I'm just not used to the cadence. And I did that on the first run that I did. And then I guess I was just smooth braining it yesterday. I was like, huh, I thought this would kill. And then I was like throwing in tailspins, and I got to the last one. I looked over at the notes. I'm like, oh yeah, dark mist. And it was already done. I'm like, all right, well, I'm just dumb. Me sitting there like, why did this work so much better last time? It was like the haste debacle on Black Tyranno. We'll try that today. I bet you it's going to make a difference. All right, welcome to the land of the mystics. Or if you're a little bit horny, the land of the mist dicks. I missed them too. No, I don't want to do that. That was this is the mid-ethers, all weapons. Do I do this right now? Yes, I do. Ah! All right, so that was like a 2 out of 10 menu. It's kind of awkward. It gets even worse when you're in a shop menu and then your first instinct is to open menu, close menu, and it takes you out of the shop menu and you're like, ah, crap, I need to get back in there. Beat you to it on the 2 out of 10 menu. So because Chrono is a bit smaller than he is in the SNES, this bat skip is actually significantly easier as well, where you can just hold up left. I'm not gonna lie, some of these skips actually make me a little bit angry. Yo, Rackin' Bro, what good? So like throwing this potion on Chrono, I mean, I kind of need to do it anyway, but oh, I'm dumb. Well, that was all right, if we have to do an extra cycle, then I guess we just have to do an extra cycle. Never mind, we're actually godlike, so we just skipped a cyclone now. I don't even think most of that time loss is in the fight. I'm pretty sure most of that is the menu. Most of it. Sitar. Guten Morgen. I opened up that door to assert dominance. I also didn't try to actually open up that door, it just kind of happened. Teleporting Tabin. As soon as that text box opens up, he goes to the basement, and you can hold down on those stairs. And as long as you're holding straight down, you won't actually hit the tile to transition down to downstairs. So as soon as you see that text box pop up, you just hold left and away you go. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Opinion on the pixel remasters? I think they're good casually. I think the speedrun lacks compared to the SNES versions. Specifically 4, 5, 6. As far as 1, 2, 3, I don't really have much of an opinion. That being said, I do understand that they are way more accessible. It's like, I get it. All right, so that's 2 fights. We're gonna do 1 more. This gets us enough points for when we come back to do the Simon Says shenanigans to give us Death Peak access. Oops. We are gonna hit an Addy Daddy in 6 minutes. I hit a snooze now. This is the one I need to take, I think. It was a very much needed call, RJD. GG's. Morning to you too. Nice little happy household yesterday, or what? Actually, I should say, how many of you and your 6 kids watch hockey? You have 6 kids. Well, it's more so I can't believe you have 6 kids and watch Twitch. He's named Tina? Whoa, that's the same name they give to Terra in Final Fantasy VI. That's crazy. Oh, I did talk to him? Oh yeah, this is all sorts of jank. Without asking too much information, but I feel like this is important. How old is the oldest? So, ladies and gentlemen, that is why we don't let Turbo Rock inside that section, because it gets real jank. 7. I guess you're Eastern and you're watching an Eastern game. That makes much sense. That makes sense. Like the game for me yesterday was on at 5:30, so I'm like, I mean, they're not old enough. Game was done at like 8 o'clock. But now I'm like, oh wait, yeah, no, not everyone is watching an Eastern game from, you know, Saskatchewan. When did... I don't know what that means. Is that a weeb thing? When did Ayla become a JoJo character? I'd say, like I said, they're more accessible. There we go. So it's usually the one that casuals like to play with. You know, you can get sprint without needing sprint shoes. If you put sprint shoes on, you go 4 times speed. Auto battle makes it so grinding's a little bit easier. There's achievements and stuff. So, yeah. Oh, frick me. Now Marl gets her turn early. Sight scope, headband, golden helm. Okay. It's a niche weeb, wait, that niche weeb thing. Okay, that's all I need to know. Oop. Oh. Bad Robo. Good Robo. Robo has a Berserker ring on to give him an extra 50% damage. However, his target is going to be random. Is missed it by that much. I can't believe that golded. Wait, I don't need to do this. Or let's see. I didn't rename that one. I put in the thing. I don't think crit chances, well, then you're getting into like a whole like manip versus non-manip stuff, but for all intents and purposes, I'm gonna say it doesn't, to my knowledge, it doesn't affect crit. It just, he takes less physical damage, and every physical attack he does an extra 50%. The red ones go faster. I guess there's also, sure, we'll go with that. Counterattack. So we're gonna lose time on this split, and I'm gonna tell you why. First phase on the PB that we had was freaking stupid. Stupid. Like, I don't know if you can make it any better aside from like throwing an extra crit. So I'm not expecting time save on this split. With the two, yeah. I died on the PB. It turns out not dying is faster than dying. Burns was fantastic. I have a little bit for one of my endings today, probably. No, I need to finish off that sweet and sour pork. How many slices? I think I ate, well, okay. I had 6, but I also had one of the corner pieces, but that doesn't really count as a slice. It's so tiny. Sick. I didn't have lunch yesterday. Coming in. Do I binge eat? I mean, I did. It was my birthday yesterday. Why are we judging? I'm allowed to binge on my birthday. Beautiful. All right, so this is where I want Robo to hit the guy on the right again, which means he's not going to. Yep. Can I go to the side, please? What am I on? Oh my frick. There you go. Morning, Aspid. How are we doing? I wasn't bad. More so, I keep forgetting that I can't hit right to go from a like a right side spell down a slot over like I can in FF6, and it's freaking me up in this route specifically, and I don't know why. This one specifically is freaking me up so much. Got him. Good crit. I kind of want Robo to crit, but still a good crit. Not gonna get mad about there you go. Frick. Frick. Attaboy. Camping Robo. I think he's gonna be dead soon. Yeah, something like that. If you were born a twin, technically you could answer the question, would you make out with yourself? Oh, I need to run this Addy Daddy, by the way. No, because they're different souls. If you had a clone, I think you shared the same soul, but because you're a twin, your soul is your own and your twin soul is their own. So I think that's what makes the difference. Anyways, Addy Daddy coming in. This is gonna kill everything for the next hour. There's a YouTube link to get around it if you so please. All right. This is one of the little changes too that I... On the PB, I came in here, I got this stuff, and then I forgot to go to Tada's house. I went to Frog's house, and then I had to go back to Tada's house. It's not the hugest of time loss, but it was like, ah, man, I'm not used to coming into here. I want to see what happened with this, because Marl goes into a different position than Luca does. That running straight in is actually not the worst. Oops. Alrighty. In Discord yesterday, we did come up to the conclusion that my computer is in fact not a potato like Boyle was saying all day yesterday. You think he's just cannibalizing the frogs? That's messed up. It's like, well, technically, the penis guy, yes. I found out And it's gonna be hard with CT, but because I can't click off of the game and still have control. There is a skip TTS alert button, but I'd have to click onto the tab, click skip, and try and do it while I'm playing a game where I can't click off of the game. Is gonna be rough, but at least now I know for like playing FF6. Wait, I didn't mind that movement. You shut it off after you heard the person had his shield. Why? That's kind of cool. There's no point in setting Chrono's wind slash or anything right now. Because of running away from some fights that we're gonna have, it's gonna automatically take it off anyway. Cornfed is gonna help me tonight with setting up my FF7 stuff for when I get back. For that one day we're gonna do it. Frick me. Hey, I didn't say it twice. I'm getting scammed. There is a punch emote. Go colon B-dude punch. It's an animated one. But yes, that is a fist bump emote. Juanito, thanks for the good luck. That's where he would have lost it. If I set up any memory, that's where he would have lost it right there. That's why I don't stress about it. Bro, I show my nipples off the entire time because I'm a giant boob. Oh, I fricked up. I fricked up. I don't know if this still works. Oh, I'm bad. I should have put Luca in the party. I was too busy thinking about nipples. I don't even know when her thing pops through. I'm sad. This is why we want Marl in the party. You know what's funny? We're still gonna save time here, as long as I don't die. It dawned on me as soon as I talked to Ayla, and I'm like, yeah, I ain't changed the party. Marl just likes to party. What do you mean? His eyes are clearly 4 pixels. 2 white, 2 black. Or are they 6? I think that's... Well, that might be 6. At least from the front. Maybe they are 6. Wait, hang on. When he's drinking the Skull Smash. Well, He's getting smashed. Ugh. There you go, a little bit of time saving Nizbel by just not bringing in. If you have Luca there, you talk to Robo. Robo does those 4 dances, and then you go talk to Ayla, and that's it. That felt like a, I don't know, like 30-40 second loss roughly. I'm gonna say felt like, because I was definitely not timing it. But she goes and she eats some food, then she goes and talks to Ayla, and then she does a little bit of dancing, and then you can finally freaking go talk to Ayla. Me talking to Robo is just me going, maybe this will like somehow accidentally work, full well knowing that it wasn't gonna work, and I just was getting desperate. Like, my brain keeps on yelling at me that I'm supposed to do a menu before we... Hey, don't mash on this. Before we actually come into here, just from SNES Manip. Sure. Chrono, what's going on, my guy? Welcome, welcome on in. Cool. That one odd time that Chrono actually beats Ayla. Do. Got this? I hope so. I just need to like not die and not get crashes. Whoop. All right, this menu. Berserker, Ruby, Silver. Speed on Chrono. Strength on Robo. If we don't die, we'll go a little faster. We're gonna lose time to the gold, but we will still gain time by not dying. All right, here we're just kind of fishing for Ayla crits. So here we're just fishing for Ayla crit. Okay. So here we're just fishing for Ayla. Oh, no, Ayla crits. Oh, okay. My bad. I seem to notice a lack of Ayla crits. Okay. Okay, so literally everybody but. Oh my frick. We're gonna make this a decision time. You know what? Risk it for the biscuit, right? I don't know if we actually get this or not. I need at least one more would make this a whole lot. Okay. That was a little worrisome. You know, if I get to play around with some Ayla crits, maybe she'll get her card, or she'll get to thank her lucky stars, and I'll get to play with her Ayla crits. That was all bad. The delivery was bad. The everything was bad. The joke was supposed to be oral sex, and I botched that. The vision was there, the execution not so much. Wow, that sounds like a B-dude run. Shut up. Oh, frick. Well, I guess we're gonna find out if Robo makes this faster or slower. I actually don't know the answer to this. All right, it feels like it's about the same. Do I calorie count? Not really. Okay, that felt way slower, just the fade out. The fade out feels weirdly slow, but maybe I think that same way with Luca too. I don't calorie count as much as I just go, okay, weight is starting to go up a little bit, just cut down the portion a little bit more and just make sure that you throw on like a cardio workout at the end of like a strength workout or something for a little bit until like the weight goes down a little bit more, and then that's about all I do. Although from like the week of being at home, I've dropped like 3 pounds just from not eating takeout every day. Can't wait to go back on the road and eat takeout every day. It's my training routine. I don't have one. Because I'm on the road for 10 to 12 days and the place that we're at has nothing. It's like, and when we were working 14-hour days, I didn't have the energy to do more than like 10 push-ups. I was like, I'm dead. On 12s, in like a 10-day shift, I'll try to run 5K like 2 or 3 times. And then try and do like a push-up, sit-up, squat, like 100 push-up, sit-up, squats, like a couple of times. Then maybe do like some, I don't know, planks or something one other day. But there's a lot of rest days in there too, just because work is making me tired. It's not like it's a good excuse, but it's just what it is. Chrono with the 15 stream streak. Wait, what does 15 barber mean? Ask for the Wendy's secret menu. They don't have a Wendy's. They have a bar and they have Chinese food. I need to scroll this up a little bit. There we go. No. 5K after a 12-hour shift. Because I'm away from home. So what we do is we leave for work at 6 in the morning. We get back and we get paid for our travel and whatever. So we get back and it's about 6:30-ish. So if I go for a run, I just don't have supper with the boys. So I go for my run, I come back, I shower, then I go and have supper. And then that's pretty much the night. By the time that's all done, it's like 8:30, 9 o'clock, and it's like, well, gotta get up at 5:30 again, so watch a little YouTube or something, away we go. The 100 push-ups and squats I can do after supper, just gotta wait like 45 minutes or so. What is a little YouTube? Hour and a half. Well, actually, it's kind of hard to tell because I'll queue up a bunch of stuff and then I'll just kind of make it so I fall asleep to it. So if it's like 9:30, I'll queue up enough to get me to like 11:30. Where's the job site to be in BFE? Wait, I don't know what that last bit means. Are you asking where I'm working? I'm working in a small town called Carrot River, population like 1,000 people. Which is actually more than I thought there was. But no, I don't watch muscle women videos. Do you have any recommendations? I swear if it's some wrestling garbage. Carrot River, like the vegetable you eat. I never would. What sort of niche frickin' acronym is that? But yeah, it is in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Is it near Potato Lake? No. Do you know, I hate my province enough that I actually have to Google if Potato Lake is a thing. I hate it here. There is a Potato Lake in Saskatchewan. Legitimately, type in Potato Lake, Saskatchewan. Is an unincorporated community and cluster subdivision within northern Saskatchewan, Canada. Sounds like you really love the traveling aspect of your job. Yep, sure do. It's my favorite part. You know my motto, why be at home when I could not be at home? Why pay for a place for me to live at when I could just not live there and still pay for it? You know what I'm saying? I've learned off my days off here, there's a real nice lady here. She lets me sleep with her. Turns out she's married, so it turns out I'm actually sleeping with a married woman every night. She's got a really cute dog, and I don't know, she seems to kind of have it made here. Turns out her husband just pays for everything. It's crazy. Anyways, rant done. How can I be her? You would have to be in my high school back in 2008 and be very cute so that I could ask you out. Really shouldn't sleep with a man. I know, but she lets me, so like, I'm not gonna say no.
I hope she dresses her husband in old lady nightgown design muscle shirts.
It didn't look like a nightgown. It had pineapples and suns on it. Husband, yeah, corporation cuck. Slave to the system, so on and so forth. Don't worry, guys. They said that there's close to home work after this job. What they didn't tell us is I don't think this job is ever going to end. I think the last thing we said was we're hoping by June. Oh, frick. I was supposed to do that menu before this. That's fine. Yeah, I am going to be there for the rest of my life. Can I go to the side, please? You know, I don't trust you. Boyle, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate
When
it.
my ex was pregnant with my daughter, I invited my parents over for dinner, and after dinner we said we had a surprise. My girlfriend came out with a pregnancy test and showed it. At that point, my dad turned to me and said, "You can do this to me." Everyone was confused and looking at him. He then replied, "I'm gonna sleep with a grandma now. Kappa."
We fight the kids for the barrier because we need that barrier for Magus. What? Okay, the cant makes it a lot more sense. Bro, figure it out. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Unfortunate. Frick. Oh, wakes him up, I guess. Not exactly how I drew this fight up, but whatever. Hey, those guys are always wearing their safety sandals. Don't forget the safety sandals. If we need more data, no, I'm good. There's already enough stuff that I'll do at work where I'm like, this feels kind of sketchy. I don't need to raise that up. You raise me up so I can die much easier. Wait, 60 stream streak from Boyle? What the frick? That actually could almost be a year. Hey, we got a fight where they didn't do anything. Huzzah. Chrono, what do you do for a line of work? I need to see what you actually do so I can pass judgment on this statement. Oh, I work in an office, haha. Well, yeah, I think we should be a little more exciting with our lives, haha. Ah, he really doesn't like Robo. Oh, frick me. Frick me. Keep forgetting Robo's left. Attaboy. Oh, frick. All right. Oh, okay. I'm an accountant. Oh my frick. Oh, okay. We'll just glove, scarf. Whoa! Lunch at the desk? You could like get something in your keyboard and cause like a weird short circuit that would like destroy everything that you know and love. Guess who's moving a fridge today, boys? I'll give you a hint, it's me. Wait, there's an AI that deleted a company's entire database in 9 seconds. That's not funny. It's funny. Dad, stop texting me. I'm climbing Magus's castle right now to save the entire Guardia country. That was a bad frog placement for what it's worth. Um, 8:30. Why do you ask? Oh, wait. I gotta make sure I turn off auto battle. Excuse? Oh, here we go. This will be the first time I actually have to do the bat fight because I didn't fall down that hole. Frickin' PC janky frickin' section there. Thanks, Arm. It's good to be back, bro. I really missed you guys on my extended leave as of yesterday. Riley, thanks for blessing the run. How are you, my dude? Okay, what did that switch do to you, Chrono? You're just chiving on, eh? I hate that I said that. Boom. Okay, Marl equip is the one that's a little awkward. Nope. Dark mail, silver earring, berserker, stone, ruby, speed. Okay, okay, arm. Good for you, buddy. Yay, sabers! Yay, bolts! I just need to win one more now. All right, so we're gonna lock in on this because this fight with Marl's a little awkward. She's a little bit slower than Lucas. There isn't. I'm not used to the cadence, I guess is a good way to put it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Yep. Ah! I got fucked up. Never mind. We just got there. Like, she's... Like I said, I actually felt like a not very calculated risk. I'm dead. It's so awkward. Sure, we'll get a double input in there. Why not?
Made this is a young man's game, not for 42-year-olds.
Okay. Rude. Do it this way. Alrighty. Wow, the juicer lightning. It's gonna be like a 142. Frick. Okay, I'm also being bad. It's a little bit of I'm being unlucky and I'm being bad. Like, Luca would have got her turn there. Can we push on this one? I think so. Gonna be real sad if that ends up being a no ski. Ah, not even a 142. Alrighty. I could have easily been in the 140s if I wasn't. I shouldn't say easily, but. No, I won't say easily. There was definitely a good minute in that to save. There's just a lot of fumbling around. All right, now let's actually look at what my dad's. Are you available to help move a fridge? Ours is dead, so going fridge shopping after 10. We'll need help getting old out and new in if we can get a new one. Okay, and I'm going to go do that when I go to change my tires and do an oil change. I'm such a baddie. Think so? All right, this time when we go to Black Tyranno, we're going to remember to put haste on everybody, and I think that's going to make a difference. I think that'll make, you know, when I was like complaining about those like 3 rounds that we just couldn't squeeze in there, I bet you that haste that I didn't put on everybody is going to make it so we can squeeze in those 3 rounds. Mad, I'm bad at the game. Oh. Also true. I don't like the bolts, but Habs fans are still mad at Chris Kreider. That's like 70 billion years ago. Yeah, yesterday I was all like, how I can't squeeze that in. How am I supposed to squeeze in that damage? And then I went to go look at it this morning and I initially did the allure and then I just sat there. I'm like, oh, never mind. I figured it out. Didn't take very long. Looked at the notes. It already has underlined haste party. I'm like, ah, yeah, I just didn't do that. I loves you too, Meme. I don't know the answer to that. I hope somebody does. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what Dijon is. If I'm being perfectly honest. It's mustard? Oh. Okay. Why don't you just say mustard then? Dijon D's! Excuse me, sir. Do you have any gray poupon? Jeez, my nose is itchy. Mist robe, headband, ribbon. I've also never stuffed chicken breasts. Too busy fondling them. Wait, hang on. Do you fondle a chicken breast? Is that necrophilia and bestiality? I think he's gonna get that kick in. Never mind. This one. I don't think I'm gonna do like perfectly on this grind, but this is still going better than last time. So I was getting hit by like everything. Bruh, what? What did I do? I'm just doing that. How am I doing that grind? This better not be about the grind, because I'm barely doing anything. Oh, the chrono crits? Oh. Okay, that's what you're bragging about. I'm like frantically looking at my split or the notes. I'm like, what could I possibly be doing wrong? That's what I'm hoping to, TQ. All right, I'm gonna have to check after this. I think I've been keeping track. I think this is my last cycle, but I don't actually like know. Oh, frick me. Yeah. Oops, no, this is right. Oh, I'm not even freaking close. I'm sad. I moved my mouse down to, oh, I'm just gonna let it roll. I don't super care. I moved my mouse down too far on one of them, or I started too high or whatever. You know what's funny? This is still going better than yesterday. Wait, he's the primary target? Huh. Now we should be... Okay. Power glove, power scarf, speed belt. Two. Don't be dead? Okay. This isn't really the smart money, but I'm just gonna do it this way. Oh, that was better. I wouldn't say it was good, but it was better. How you doing, by the way, Dusty Pants? All right, we're gonna try Battle Speed 5, and this time we're gonna remember to put haste on. I bet you it's gonna help us with getting more turns in. Mothrin, welcome on in today. Wait, is that real? Boss is buying me a car as a bonus? You're just gonna wreck that one too.
Great to see you back on Saturday.
Mothrin, it's good to be back. After tomorrow, I'm back on the road for 12 days. So we're enjoying it while we can. We're doing the thing. This is a part where I don't like Battle Speed 5, but like I get it. I knew it was gonna be right there. Okay. Now I just need to get Chrono set onto Thunder Chomp. Okay, we are. Okay, we're ready to just mash it through now. Yo, pulling in the big bucks though. Let's go. I didn't see what number that was. I'm guessing that was like 1 or 2. Oh, there's 1. I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh, never mind. Okay. Wow, turns out, breaking news everybody, turns out when you put haste on your party, everybody goes faster. Big if true. All right, so with that in mind, I think you could do like 4. Maybe. 4 if you don't. I had some fumbles of like in outs, which bleeds some ATB, but also on 4, if you start taking a little bit of extra time to get into something, you're also going to bleed some ATB. So 4 might be rough, but I think possible. 5 is comfy. And you don't have to change your, you don't have to do any setting changes between that and Isabel 2 either, so it's kind of nice. Not that it takes a lot of time to change them, but... How am I? Oh, I'm good. Birthday yesterday. I had 10 days off of work after tomorrow, and then I go back on to 12 and 2s. Which means 12 days away from home, 2 days at home. Working 12-hour days, and I think I'm doing commissioning, so yay. Thanks, Dusty. I don't like that your phone keeps wanting to autocorrect me to dead. I don't love that. What's commissioning? So we've finished the actually there's still a little bit of install going on. We call that site construction. Commissioning is the going through all of the stuff that we installed, going through a whole bunch of different checks, a whole bunch of different tests before we completely turn it over to say, yep, this is fully functional, no issues were found, or the issues that were found were fixed. Because we're doing an install at a hydro station power plant, putting in new electrical gear, there is no other trades. It's just us, which is nice. I did wonder if it was like, I always want or think that commissioning should be done by a second party, but whatever, I guess. No, not Hydra, Hydro. Morning, Elmac. How are we doing, my dude? We've investigated internally and found that there was no wrongdoing by our officers. Haha. Yeah, basically I'm further north in Saskatchewan, in the middle of frickin' nowhere, close to a river. We don't even get cell service. Why not a third party? Because you still need a second party. Who's the second party? What are they doing? Just sitting there? Thumbs up the butt? I don't even know why they have it here. Little menage a trois of companies. I'm not shaming things up the butt. I never shamed it. Just saying that that's what they're doing because they have nothing else to do. I already told Papa that I put his mom in my phone as roll up to the rim to win after the way that she tongued my butthole. I heard a guy yesterday say the saying, I live a pretty simple life. If I got a heart beating 2 feet and the sun smile or beaming on my face, my smile is beaming at you. I'm like, holy. It was some guy on Kill Tony that was from Edmonton, Alberta. And frick me, he's definitely from Edmonton, Alberta, the way he talks. There's people around here, but they're just kind of, they're all rude to me. They're just like, you want to hide your teeth. I don't want to see you smiling all the time. All right, settle down there, buddy. I should have sped this up. All right, note to self, battle speed won that. A way to have the epoch have a 0 for time areas instead of a C? I don't think I follow what you mean by the 0 and the C. Oh, also, Addy Daddies are going to be rolling through? Or are you talking about like the wheel that the time zones show at? Because this is the PC version, it just gives us a list. Just PC things. I was thinking like on the actual epoch itself, I'm like, where's there a 0 and a C? Anyways, Addy Daddy's rolling through right now. We'll be back before. Okay, that I don't know. I want to say no because I've never heard that before, but just because I've never heard it before doesn't mean it isn't a thing. Because it would be very arrogant of me to say, I know everything about this game, because I very much do not. All right, we're gonna, we're gonna go to 1000 AD so we can grab the sword with no quit, aka the Swallow Sword. I'll put a note down and I'll see if I remember to look that up because I'm curious just to see. Yeah, took care of that. Took care of that. Oh, I cleaned this up too. Wow, most of that 3 minutes was just this freaking garbage. Triceratopper, headband. Where's Luca? Where's Luca? Stone, golden, speed. I'm starting to wonder if anyone actually believes me at this point. I do try to run ads not because I'm trying to get as much revenue out of it as possible, but try to make it as much of a fun experience as possible. So try to mitigate it as much, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Loves his money. Yeah, it's me. There's one thing you know about hearing about me is, oh boy, money, money, money. Greed, greed, greed. That's me. That's why I say, hey guys, don't sub. It's a free stream. Ha ha. It's a hobby, not a job, so I really don't care. Are you talking about the announcement for 3D CT from like a year or two ago? Cause pretty sure that kind of all died on the wind. I keep on saying if I want to stream full time, I'm just gonna be speedrunning losing my house. Hey Quezzo, thanks for the good luck. Oh, for some reason I thought that that was a teddy bear with like green shamrocks or something. Like good luck, but no, he's just throwing money bills. Okay. Could get world record. What does that have to do with money? Like I said, this is kind of a Wild West category right now. You could get world record. Can't? Not with that attitude. Run 2 hours of ads per hour. All right, we're gonna see what this battle speed 1 shenanigans actually does for us here. This might be bad. Been grinding bankruptcy percent for like 10. I see you're not running the stupid percent, because stupid percent's really easy. You just spend all of the money as soon as you want, like as much as you want right off the hop. This is the try to survive percent while also still doing bankruptcy. So much more fun, a lot more of a long game one. Little more RNG involved. Do you have an asset that you could sell that would allow you to stream full time? No, because if I sold my house, I wouldn't have anywhere to stream. Also, like I said, I could go full time. It just would only be for like a short amount of time. Fake it till you make it. I was just gonna go to work. I don't think the things that I do, even if I was like, you know, I have time to do YouTube stuff. The niche stuff that I want to do is not full-time material. And I don't want to pivot into stuff that actually would be full-time material, because then I would not be having fun. And then it actually would feel like a job. And I'd be like, why didn't I just stick to doing a job and then having my fun thing be fun? Cha feel? Makes no sense. Ah, okay. I guess I'm just being silly. Oh, we're actually gonna hit it today. Oh, we do have haste going on here. I don't think I did that either. Dick move. Dick move. Dick move. Normally it's only supposed to take 6 antipodes, but not if he keeps healing himself. Because now the antipodes aren't doing 200 damage, they're doing like 50. Sick. Miss me with that. Could have been so much faster. Silver earring. You go to sight scope. Robo goes ruby vest. Ayla goes speed belt. You go power scarf. At least Hypno Wave worked out. Let's go! I don't know where we're let's going, but let's go! Betting on this run. Wait, what's Poly Market? I heard Bet365 has way better odds though. All right, so I got a couple of battle speed things I want to update eventually that I just kind of did here. Because it looked like it worked out relatively well. The only one that would have been nicer is to have it for the golem. You don't need to crit. Oh, okay. Oh my frick. No, not right before the save point. I can't believe you've done this. Thank you. All right, it's everybody's favorite happy boy. The man with the long dong. The hangin' wangin'. I'm gonna do this just because I panicked. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Oh, okay, we're good. I was counting the robo punches. I have it written down that 6 of them equal 1 falcon hit. Actually, hang on, compared to the gold. Yeah, I think we would have golded that if that one gargoyle fight was a little bit better and my menu didn't suck. Oh. Do you guys believe me now when I say this could be sub 8 hour? Do you believe me now? Now I just start losing stupid amounts of time. Nope, I'm ahead of best by a minute 13, which means if I hit all of my golds from this point on, it would finish at 8 hours and 16 seconds. I don't believe you, B-dude. There's no way you can find 17 more seconds in this. Wait, I'm the potato now? Do I need to show you my specs? There's the RAM. There's the CPU. I felt cringe. I'm sorry. I'm hoping if I bump it up to battle speed 5, we don't really get a lot of new attacks. As be hoping, yo. Anyways, we're gonna fight these 6 news. Hey, we didn't damage roll this time. Wait, hang on. Okay. Hey, we didn't damage roll this time. Yesterday, one of them lived. I never damage checked it, but everything's the same. I dropped the battle speed just hoping that I could get ahead of him just a little bit. And it looks like it worked. Because I don't technically need to take that route, but maybe no, you know what? Maybe no, I don't actually need to. I think this way is faster. I have nothing to actually prove that other than it's just the way I like and I want it to be faster. Why would you want to be like me? Well, I hit the heal pad before the fight itself. Where are you? I should have bumped it up again. Right. What am I doing? Yeah, I was fully anticipating to like get hit by something, so I've just kind of been running that way, but I was like, I don't need to go this way. We're fine. All right. Strength cap, robo, speed cap, robo. I like to do the shelter first so I can see where my caps are, because I'm not used to where they're supposed to be. So it gives me a little bit of time. It's the end of that drink. Just PC things. So my brain thinks it's so cool now. It's like, oh yeah, we got some stuff down on memory now. And that's when I start to miss stuff. I don't like it. Run away from this one. Run away. Well, don't trigger the next one, ideally. I disagree. Right. I know it's gonna burn me every once in a while, but I really don't look to see if anything or if anyone is like not lined up for that fight. 9 times out of 10 they're gonna be lined up, so just freaking let her buck. Okay, we run away from that one and then okay. This is one of those spots where I have to be like cognizant of what's going on, or else I'm gonna start just doing hundo stuff again. So I cannot express to you how deeply ingrained hundo stuff is. Whee! Come on! Let me in the menu! There we go. Is that actually gonna matter? Eh, it might matter. He didn't wreck me. I ran out of revives because I never bought any at some point. Everything was going according to plan until I just ran out of items because I was silly. Pwned? Okay, I was pwned. My bad. My bad. Pojo, can I get an exclamation point revive, please? Also, how's it going today, bud? Yes, you peasants in your, what was it? Revives? How quaint. I, however, am one to indulge in the finest of life, restoration apothecaries. Yes, Athenian water, sucked straight from the teat of Athena and stirred in a golden chalice not once, not twice, but thrice. Counterclockwise, of course. I knew there's a battle speed change. And we're already on tech, so. Oh! Okay, I'm lucky, because I'm bad. I need to hit Ayla next. Yay! I don't
know why I find this interesting. Oh no, actually I do. This is actually kind of interesting. So my last PB is 9 minutes faster than Jerica's, right? I am faster on mine than on hers at this point in time. I'm sure there's a reason why. I just find that to be an interesting statistic. Yes, that is quite interesting, Mr. Badood. No, it's not a subtle brag. It's the fact that there's a 9-minute difference over 8 hours, and in the first 2.5 hours, there's a 25-second difference. Thought that was fun, my bad. Go back into my hidey hole now. Sorry. That's around like... I just like numbers and statistics, and I guess the point I was getting is you'd think that like there would be more of a spread considering the fact that we're over a quarter of the way through the run than 25 seconds over 9 minutes. That's, I guess, what I'm getting at. I don't have autism. You don't have it if you don't get tested. Right, James? Need to make the lava screen a sound alert. Should I do that for the dono instead of the FF4 thing? That wouldn't be terrible. Roar! Donation. I mean, you're technically not wrong, Boyle, because, you know, the whole it's a spectrum thing. That means that we're all on it. It just depends on where you are on it. So on and so forth. Yeah, you're a teacher. That makes sense. It's not what that means. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. True, you can be either one side gay for guys, one side gay for girls, or in the middle, gay for both of them. I was showing Bluezer my spreadsheets, and the amount of judgment that I was being hit with, completely unfiltered, I think was a little uncalled for. He was kind of with it for some of it, and then he saw the he saw my randomizer stuff, keeping track of that, and my like run enders and stuff, and he was like, all right, I can't anymore. You're toast. No, I'm pretty sure it means that everybody is autistic to some degree, and it depends where on the thing you are, and I'm sticking by that. Okay, I feel like I need context. Was before this interaction, was your boss a well-known dick? Or well-known to be a dick, I should say. Oh, okay. Robo Ayla Marl. Yeah, that's all I gotta do. Okay. All right, I bought revives. I didn't buy revives there yesterday. I don't know if Fox has it where you're supposed to buy revives there or not, and I just didn't put it in. But I put it in where I bought 25 revives there. So now I should be fine. And the money shouldn't matter because we're gonna be leaving the Blackbird with no money anyway. I probably just didn't write it in. Well, I ran out on Lavos, the first Lavos fight. And I was like, right when we got to core. And I was like, unfortunate. So now I just slapped him in there. Wee! Oh, I'm bad! Oh, was I not supposed to take Marl? Or was I supposed to take Marl, I mean? Because I haven't done that a single time. Oops. Frick me. Let's try that again. Sick menu, bro. Does it come in men's? That was something atrocious. You know, the word Athenian water and shelter look very close to the same. I don't think I hit A enough there. I don't know, it seemed to work out. Most of Magus was, no, I shouldn't say most. 80% of Magus was skill issue anyways. Good dodges. You love to see it. There it is. Yeah, exactly. This is deserved time lost from that menu. Deserved. Saw the weapons and the time hat. Poor time hat. It's only ever used as a money piece. You gotta figure out the... I'll give you a hint, it's 50-50. Hey Fox, you wanna hear some ish? I haven't seen 5 green slimes in like a year or two of running, or over the past like year or two. Now I haven't played this for like strictly for a year or two, but I got it on the all endings part when I could just nuke everything with nuke it with a lightning 2, and I was so angry. I'm like, hey, 5 greens. Everything is gonna die to 1 attack regardless of what it was. For the SNES, it's a frame-based, well, maybe it's a seed-based thing on for this one, if so is the whatever, but for the SNES, it's a frame-based thing on when you enter the room, or when you hit the switch. I don't remember exactly. So there's like a setup, but it's usually relatively slow. Oh, I'm in it for the gamble. Oh, yeah, just do it more. That's what it is. Listen, if it's a 50-50 chance to win, you need to spend 50 of your rupees to win more. It's in the number. You think you remember the last time I got it? Was I still in a diaper sucking on the teat? Roar. Huh. Today I learned you can't open up your menu here. I was gonna change the battle speed before Megas joins. Learn something new every day, boys. All right, this is when my brain starts to die a little bit. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I love this song. Just do what Boyle's doing. Hey! There you go. No, I can't give you a stuffed animal, but I can stuff your mom. Oh, jeez, no, I remember this like pretty much immediately. James, no! Does the bottom of the end of time always have a little glow like that? Is that like that in the SNES? Can somebody check the SNES? I may have just realized this. I feel like it's all black in the SNES. We're going to 600. Jeez. Is it like that? Oh man. This is only my first time playing the game, so like I'm only noticing things because like I've never actually really played this before. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Talking to those chests right now levels them up so when you pick them up in 1000 AD. When we pick them up in 1000 AD, they get leveled up to be a little bit better. Hence why they're leveled up. Holy frick, I'm an idiot. So we're gonna pick them up here. And now they're even stronger. And you can still go back in 600 AD and still pick them up as well. All right, J is laugh, K is surprise. I panicked. We just need to get 4 right. All right, don't do right arm. Yep. That's time save on PB because I didn't write down what my keyboard inputs are for that. So we had to go fight Gatto again. I'm sitting here panicking, like, I don't know which one's which. You broke it? There is a timer. I think it's per user, it's like 30 seconds. Oops. I'm always worried about accidentally hitting. Geez, that chest is rough to get. Just like Boyle's mom's chest. I'm sorry, I'm done. That's what you get for breaking the bot, I guess. I don't know. It's not a very good 1-for-1. Anyone who enters Om's abode, know that you shall be burnt to a crisp. The last thing to go will be in your mind so you can feel every single shred of pain. And then when his dog gets back, is going to pee upon your ashes. They are in the party. Yeah. Blue plate, black plate. Boy, howdy, I do love these diagonals. Oh, I suck. I think it's the first time I've hit it since being back on PC. And there was no strategy on that second one. I didn't know where the cycle was, so I just freaking yeeted it and skeeted it. I need to figure out how to do that a little bit better. What the frick are you getting stuck on? All right, grab an extra thing over here of the barrier ring. Whoop. Robo Magus Marl. You get the alluring top, you get the speed belt. Now it's time to grind. So we're gonna do this 10 times. We're gonna bring Ayla back into the party, and then we're gonna do it another 16 times. So, strap in, kids. Isn't it R66-Y? Or am I on drugs? That's 3. If his name, so his alter ego is Janus. Hugh Janus. Both are users. Oh, really? Hey, Red Slash, how's it going? I think this all endings run can be faster than SNES glitched. At the current time that it's at. Which I think is interesting. I always say Marl. Daudia doesn't exist to me. Which is funny because I always called Dagger Garnet. And if you're gonna ask Frogger Glen, Frog. I just know I do this until Megus's MP goes out. So 2 more. This is one of the, for PC, I'm not entirely sure because auto battle kind of changes things, but for the SNES, this is the best grinding spot. Top 5 Michael Jackson songs. I'm gonna really, can I name 5? Hang on. Billie Jean, Smooth Criminal, Thriller. That one in Free Willy. And, I don't know if I can name another one. That A, B, C. I know that's the Jackson 5, but I don't care. I'm reaching here. Hee hee. Come on. Beat it? Ah, there we go. Thank you. Oh, right. Because I tell the wife that that's a good masturbation song. Just beat it. All right. Only 2 more fights before we do 8 more fights. I have to change my notes so I don't have to count because I never pay attention to the counting. If I just go until MP hit this, then do this, then I'm like, all right, cool. So I'll look at the MP, but like, I haven't been counting it all. Now I actually have to count because I don't know where 8 actually happens. And then when we go into Genodome, we're going to remember to use Dark Mist instead of Ice 2. As far as animation time and stuff, I don't... Fox, have you ever tried with Lightning 2? Or is it just, it's just slower than Dark Mist? I don't actually know the answer to this. Hello. Hello, buddy. It doesn't KO? Ah, sad. 24 MP? Okay. Thank you. So I was already going like I think that was fight number 3. Do you have a top 5 Michael Jackson song list? She says no. Even though she likes him more than I do. I said Billie Jean, Smooth Criminal, Beat It, Thriller, and the one from Free Willy. Like the River Jordan, you're my friend.
Back off.
Oh, jeez. I was sleeping. See, Trust fell onto Rocky this morning, and that's when we got up.
Back up.
Oh. We're looking after my sister's golden retriever, who is a massive bed hog on a bed that does not have any room to be hogged. No, it'll be 24 still, because that's where the MP starts at. Just because we're leveling up, oh, frick me. We're gaining that MP, so it's...
There are ways to get there if you can. Know for the living, make a little space, make a better place. Choice Mitchell Jackson, how the world make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying if you can. Know for the living, make a better place for you and for me.
Yeah. I don't know what bad is. I don't know what that one is either. She said bad and the way you make me feel. No, I'm not a Michael Jackson guy. I'm bad? Don't play it too loud or else I'm gonna get hit with DMCA. You know what's crazy is I used Dark Mist on my first run. On my second run I was using Ice 2 because haha hundo brain. And then I'm like, ah yeah, this is why we use Dark Mist. Why don't you just put on the prism specs, stupid? We don't have prism specs. I know Papa's just doing like the "you really turn me on" as like lyrics, but I'm just gonna look it on as I just really turned him on, which like I get it. See, I don't know what that song's called. Yeah. Oh, that's the way you make me feel. I was really starting to stretch where I had to do the ABC song from Jackson 5. No, I know they're Michael Jackson. I just don't know what they're called. And then when I get asked about it, I'm like, I don't freaking know. Hi. Excuse? Bro. The frick? Fat by Weird Al. I don't know if I've heard that one. I have a whole bunch of like little nonsensical notes because I can't use my space bar during this because that's my turbo button. And so I'm gonna have to go through these notes at some point. Probably do it on when I'm at work. And brother, what are you getting stuck on? Oh, Addy Daddy's gonna hit. Frick. I do have a snooze. I do have a snooze. All right, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy after we finish this area. Jeez. Okay, you get Power Glove, Gigaton, Stone, Speed, Speed Capsule, 2 on you, Strength Capsule on you.
Oh no. You got outspeeded! Magus is slower and I keep forgetting that and I just mash through. That happened yesterday too. How was your hot shower? Oh, you didn't? No. That scared me. Nickelback or some 41 free. What are we talking about? Okay, let's do this fight properly. 1, 2, 3. 4. No, no, no. This is Uzi Punch. 5. The punches have been Uzi'd. Luna's chill too. She now tells me that every time. How are you supposed to put on the power glove if you have the power gloves? Cool. Hi, Ether? Hi, Ether. Wow, I can actually set Boogie there. That's cool. It's time to boogie oogie oogie. I just looked at you. Ow! Why does everybody shock me in this chair? Oh. One of the endings. Is we can't have Chrono alive. Okay, I already blanked out. Right. What do you do? Cat attack. Dang, that goes a whole lot better when all of the screens get boogied and you don't just try to out DPS it. Yeah, we do the ending. Okay, Addy Daddy has to hit now, by the way. I'm sorry. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Yeah, we need to do the ending with no Chrono, so then we can do the ending with Chrono after. Fly east and a little south. We're going to the mayor's house. Right. Okay. Excuse? Just the right chest. Okay. Oops. I was thinking of the 1080 one. All of Canada supporting the Habs, except me, except her. There's actually a lot of them. frick. Okay, that's what I figured. They did win yesterday. I like the Bolts because they got a good old Saskatchewan boy. Let's go, Brandon Hagel! Woo! Remember what he did to Slavkovsky? Hegel's such a loser. Can you remind me which one of those guys has a cup, by the way? Sorry, 2? I can't remember. We have 24 cups, and you were sucking on your mom's tit for the last one, and the other ones you weren't even a thought. Same thing with the hat. I think they only won like 2 or 3 when there wasn't 6 teams. But boy, howdy, did they run the house on Boston as one of the 6 teams. The Dark Mist or Dark... It is Dark Bomb. I'm gonna try not fishing. We'll just see what this 5 actually does. This is kind of for science. You're a dick. Well, you're letting her run the house. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. I need to speed up the... Ayla's like, what they say frick me for? You were 9? You were not 9, because I was 1. Moral, Ayla Magus, Clarity, Speed Ring, Silver, that one, that one, that one. Then we do the speed cap on you. So yesterday, the game crashed with right when we were about to save after it gave us the dimensional vortex. And then when it crashed, we loaded up the file again. And we had to redo the boss fight. And that's where we finished yesterday with this. I very much hope that doesn't happen again. It was very sad. No, because we're gonna crash right now. Into Lavos! Yeah, it's all a sham. Console master race. Anyways, that's how you do the shell. Dang. I guess driving in America Midwest is a little bit different than Canada. Couldn't remember. Minnesota? Hey, Punch, thanks so much for the $10. You did not have to do that. You magnificent work. I appreciate the... What did Magus do last? He was on tech. Okay. The unnecessary glazing. On Marl. Nope, that one. Yes. Marl first. Ayla. Barrier now? Yeah. Alrighty. After the next attack is when I elixir. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Doesn't really change anything. Hey, he can crit! Just kidding. Alrighty. We're gonna lock in for... I don't particularly like this fight because yesterday it got super greasy. To the Raw Doggers. Now that's only what we do to the Winnipeg Blue Bombers. Actually, only last year. The past few years, they've actually had our number. But that's whatever. Hi, Knight. How's it going, bud? Okay. Get to barrier. I'm bad. That'll also happen. Okay. Wait, when did it drop its defense? Okay. Yeah, I need to get Marl up. Just so I can get this haste off. Oh, come on, bro! The frick was all of that? This is a bad idea.
This just in. Famous streamer Duke just hit 1,000 bricks as
We're
per
dead.
our agreement. He must show hair nips on stream in the next 10 minutes.
I swear I get 65 mil BC into him losing his status literally every time. What I really hope happens is we beat him again this time, and then the game crashes again. That's what I'm hoping happens again, personally. Kind of did this weird, but I was supposed to barrier myself there. Yeah, that's fine. And just go on the next one. I'm an intellectual. All right, what happens this time? I think we lose everything on this, by the way. Pretty close to everything. I think yesterday, yeah, it was about that. Okay, wait for her to get her turn, and then you can get the lapis in. If I could just kill this center, my life would be so... Getting started here is rough. Once you kind of get control, it's not too bad. Just, that's the tough part. There, that's control. It's just getting to this point is freaking hard. Especially with that 65 mil BC into immediately Buddy comes back. And then Magus. I'll do it this way. Then Magus loses his invulnerability. That's my favorite. Frick. It's fine. It's a manip. Cool. Oh. Seven, 8 minutes gone is my guess.
Congrats on the Lavos win, Frick Nasty.
It doesn't feel like a congrats. It feels like a consolation prize. But thanks. What's the difference between a consolation prize and a participation medal? I mean, the second fight went fine. Okay, I think I do need to put into the notes. I think this will change it a little bit. Don't put in Dino Tail immediately. It gives Marl that little bit of time to get that ATB so that she can get that Lapis in during Dino Tail, instead of trying to fumble into item from tech menu and bleeding that little bit. I thought on battle speed 8 it'd be fine, but there was a winner. Lavos. He won. Going through this ending here, it actually, your speed matters, which is funny. Rough. Oh well. As long as the game doesn't crash. Upon me trying to save after all of this. If it crashes again, I'm done for today. Yeah, haste overwrites slow, which is what I was trying to get to, but to no avail. No, he shows up in the ending where there's no Chrono. Gasper comes with everyone to be like, hey, let's go find him. Don't let us down. I've already done that. I said out of that 11.5 minutes, at least half of it is gone. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Moral dying before the first turn was beginning of the end. From that point on, it was, if it was like I did that frick up and then we got like, what did I have one time? Oh, I think I got it in the other time. I don't know, but like even if we got 1000 AD, you're still gonna get some random status. Usually it's confuse. Yeah. I remember thinking that not too long ago. Oh, it might have actually been during that this round. I'm like, why do we do a lapis? And then I saw Marl go down. I'm like, I know why we do a lapis. It might have been in this very run. Like, ah, yeah, there we go. That's why we do it. Can we make these go faster, please? Hey, Ultros, thanks for the good luck, bud. Gee, I sure hope we're not out of this before 6.5. Or I guess that'd be 5:45. We're out of this before 5:45. I'll consider myself lucky, I guess. Come on, give me the skip. Give me the skip. Thank you. All right, no turbo. No turbo. We're not crashing this frickin' thing. Yay, we did it! Where am I? Oh, right here. Get a little ahead of ourselves there, eh, bud? Marl, Ayla, Robo. You get Shala's pendant. You get a speed belt. You get the silver earring. Those purple ones are the dimensional vortex. That is extra stuff that we are going to be doing to unlock the 13th ending, and also why we can skip a lot of the hundo stuff, because there's a lot of improved gear inside of them. It's the extra stuff that you would get in DS and in this version. iOS too, I suppose. They're not particularly good sections, but they're new. I should have got the encounter there, to be honest. And I guess I always say Android or iOS. I should just say mobile. That'd be the easy way to say it, wouldn't it? It's actually easier than iOS. I don't know how to move around these guys. iOS, my captain. We already did the cracker grind. I don't want to do more. $26 of them is enough for me. Now that's not our only grind. There are more grinds to do. Actually, just one more grind. Not Genodome, we go into Black Omen. There's an encounter there that we take, so we can also grab a bunch of Mega Elixirs, and there's like a Nova armor, and there's a bunch of stuff in there that's worth getting. You can get out of there pretty quick as well. So you get high value fight, a couple of steals for speed tabs, Mega Elixirs, Nova armor, Haste Helm. Maybe there's something else in there. So when we go into these dimensional vortexes, it starts off with like a randomizer room. For the first one, I saw in your notes, Fox, that it said we need to avoid any of them with the Genodome, so I have it written down. Does the Genodome actually frick up the TP route? It's not way at the end, it's like halfway. I think sub 8 is going to be hard now. A little bit. Like, enough that it's worth just not taking. I'm not exactly sure what are we trying to get. So we're trying to get to Electrocute, I suppose. And Luminaire. Is he in the party for that? Yeah, he is. Could you not just take Robo and Chrono out? Put Magus in? And then swap them afterwards? Let's see what we get. Black Omen, Ocean Palace, How to Falls is what we want. Oh, okay. Is that the party I want? Yes. Just because I just was asking, 'cause, like, at least for my game, trying to get through the initial screen is super janky. Because it keeps on wanting to crash on that. Oh, come on, you cuck. I know I could go below, but I don't like the angles this game. In this version, I should say. Ocean Palace. What do we get for Ocean Palace? This part. I got to redeem myself. Yay! I hate that that just worked. So I guess what I was thinking, at the end of the day, it probably is faster to just reset. I just hate dealing with crashes. So my brain was like, don't deal with the crash and just deal with the thing. And you get a little extra experience on people, I guess. I don't know. It's not going to matter, but maybe it'll matter. I have it covered. So yeah, they put through all these randomized rooms. Chests aren't in there anymore, but the encounters still are. They're the same encounters. All right, let's see how much I remember about this frickin' spot. This is the interns did this part section of the run. Oh, it's just a you know what? I'll take it. No, I'm drunk. Where are you? There you are. Something like that. So this whole section for right now that we're doing, you have to like do one big loop and you hit a switch so you can do another big loop of the same spot, but the switch has now been hit. Very inspired. Man, if Poison went from fight to fight, I'd be very annoyed about that. That's actually unfortunate. Let's get you on Beast Toss as well. There's gonna be a lot of toss up in this run, Pojo. Don't run it too. Oh, frick. Got your. Oh, you're only gonna do it the one time? Okay. I believe you. Everybody party! So we did all that. They don't even show you what you did. Now we're gonna do the same loop. Except for this time, wowzers. I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I have to hit this first. I don't know. I'm still in the, at least show us what we did. Oh, I'm bad. I knew there's a reason why I scraped along the walls. Oops. I got the memory set, so that's all it really is now. Watch out for the fire rave. Now we go down yonder here. Excuse me, sir. I think I need to speed up my battle speed here. I don't remember what's actually set to. Oh, we're on 4? Okay, never mind. We're fine. For some reason, I thought I was still on 8. White plate, master's crown. Oh, wait, wait. White vest. And you get the white plate. Oh no! Is it? Could it be? Johnny the It's Dalton! Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, never mind. That's why we have that on. Lol. Okay, it's okay if she's dead. Andy, I know what you're getting at, and like it's funny, but I don't like it. How are we doing today, bud? Oh, that's it. Oh, not doing too bad. We had a death to the first Lavos. We'll say skill issue. You like that beast toss? It's gonna look janky when we do it on some of the mutants because you like do it on you do the body first, and I don't know, janky looking. Rude. Where is my shield? Nope. There we go. Okay, she's chilling. Frick. Okay, you're being rude. I wanted you to do a magic attack, and you didn't. I need to start doing that with Ayla though. Bro. Bro. What are we doing here? Thank you. Okay, you get prism specs, you get a speed belt. I need to still shelter. Elle, how are we doing today? Welcome on in. I'm sad. Oh right, the reason he died on that last fight was because I auto battled onto yeah. Well, I mean, we stole prism specs, so we don't have to do the entirety of the rainbow shell thing. Oh, I see why I'm like, I see, I missed a split. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hashtag skill issue. I didn't see what his HP was. Okay. I'm bad. I'm actually so bad. Exactly how I planned it. That's okay. At least every single input I'm doing is incredibly wrong. I hate everything. That was horrible. So I have to look into it. So the Master Crown is something that we got that pairs very well with the, I think with the prism specs you get extra damage out of it, I think is how that works. I just need the one, right? Yeah. I'm still mad. Giga Mutant shouldn't have given me as much of an issue as it did. Or Mega, whichever one that one is. We'll change our party once we actually get to the top here. Silver Stud. High ETH. I don't need to. Here I can. All right, this is our grind that we need to do 28 times. And change the party. I have the party it says I'm supposed to have. Oh, for Ayla instead? I can do that. I love it here. I forgot that his stuff can reset on skill learning. I think that's 3. Well, at least we'll lose a bunch of time here as well. Gotta pay attention when we learn spells. Like there. Now I don't think it'll reset on that one, but also. Okay. I think this is 5. 5 of 28. Evan. Do we have like a... I haven't actually paid attention, like an end goal or something that we see after these? They could kind of use as like a reference. That's 8. Or you just got to count them out. Awesome. Means I was slow. Okay, so I saw we learned stuff there, so I'm gonna be a little careful on this one. And that's why. I think that's 10. Evan. Well. $13. If I can do one more, then I need to high ether Chrono. 14. High ether? Yeah, high ether. 15. I guess we'll find out together. I'll try and keep track of that and see how it actually kind of lines up. Granted, I probably fricked up some of this, so it's not going to be consistent anyways. I need to be faster. I missed one split and then split on the split that was next without realizing that I missed the one split, so I guess I technically missed 2 off. I technically hit 1, but it was just on the wrong spot. $18. Oh. 19. The dick twist? Grab his dick and twist it. It's more like I missed, I think I was 20. I missed 1, not really realizing I missed it, and then split on the next one, and then realized that that was the wrong one that it split. So I actually only missed 1, but it affected 2. Three. We'll hit 15 if... Jeez. Yeah, it looks like we'll hit 15 because it was 2 MP. This is the one downside to not having an A turbo button. Sometimes if I'm a little bit slow here, then I, you know, get these hits on little grinds like this. I'm sure I'll figure out what that means. I had time to put in a quick 15 into the notes. Future me will figure it out. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna do one more just for funsies. Mostly because Robo didn't gain a level there, and I figured he was going to need to gain a level. Not having the status protection is really starting to tick me off, though. Right. Well, at least I didn't get all three, haha. This is really just spiraled, hasn't it? Since that death to Lavos. Not gonna lie, I was fully expecting them to eat my face. You're the shop? Oh. Wow, okay, sure, why not? Now this one does matter which one we actually get, because we're going into the next dimensional vortex. Robo Ayla Marl. Where are you? Power Scarf. Blue vest. Shouldn't actually really matter, should it? Blue plate and I actually need the silver earring. Alright, we'll put it on for now, I guess, but oh, we have autosave. Oh no, wait. Go back. All right, what do we got? Cathedral, Site 16, Strath, Magus Castle, Guardian Forest. That is none of them. So we're gonna retry again. Because we need one specific... string of areas. Okay, this one works. Oh, also a Natty Daddy is gonna roll through, and I just noticed that now. So, Papa, would you please, because I know you like to, fave soundtrack of, wait, of either? Or of both? Because I love Memories of Green. What do we get from Magus' Castle? This? Okay. And like Terra's theme. No, not Natty Daddy, Addy Daddy. Which is gonna hit as soon as I hit this door. I like the more somber music, I guess. All right, so the reason that we need one of these, there's like 5 strings that we can get. Okay, I was like, I don't think you can skip that one, but I was giving her a shot. And the reason we want it is there is a piece of gear from Marl that we need, and you don't get that map if you don't get one of these strings. Okay, I realize I don't actually know how to skip everything coming out. Good to know, Celine. Actually, that's usually me after working out too, I'm not gonna lie. It isn't? Okay. Let me in. There we get the Angel's Tiara. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Oops. Holding up. And here we get, actually, you know what? Put this up there for one of the top tracks. I'm pretty sure I can skip this and I just went bad. Give me Singing Mountain again. Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, I feel less bad now. What was this one? This is a bull. Okay. Excuse me, boys. I know this one's is not skippable. I was gonna say unskippable. I know, I guess unskippable is the correct word. I think I got fricked up by saying almost not unskippable, which would make it skippable. Holding left, holding left, holding left. We don't care about the Shadow Plume robe, which would matter if I knew where the I think it's that one down there. Excuse me, boys. That screen transition casually fricked me up. Is it down here? No, it's on the other side. It's on the other side. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, it doesn't matter who gets the beast or who gets the vest and who gets the plate, as long as both Ayla and Robo get the vest and the plate, isn't it? So they do the same thing, just one is more effective than the other. Frick, this is what I was trying to avoid. Okay, so that extra one I really didn't need to take, because all these snow beasts would have got us there too. For that extra robo level, that is. That's not Hecarim, that's Snow Beast. Where is it? There you are. I think there's... No, there's no more. So Angel's Tiara and Regal Gown, both things that we don't get in vanilla game. There we go. I think that's it. Okay, I did shelter. Okay. Rainbow Split. Don't mind the fact that we were minus 11.5 at one point. Nice. I died to the first Lavos, and that's pretty much the only like thing where I'm like, that was really bad. Actually, no, wait, Gigamute was bad too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we're slowly getting back to that sub 8. Okay, Robo Chrono Marl. You get the Prism. We could have Prism specs for that fight. Would that matter? Probably. Wait, was that my last shelter, by the way? There was. Also, I just want to do this real quick. That was a lot of dicking around, and I know which way do I go here? This way, okay. Yeah, this, well, DS, PC, mobile. That's what all this is. So we go through, like I said, we go through these randomizer rooms. And then you get that little extra spot. We don't get the Apocalypse Arm in this run. More emphasis on Crisis Arm Uzi Punch. They don't really add to the game, but it leads to the Dream Devourer ending as well as giving you better gear. So does it add to the game? Not really, because I think them trying to tie into Chrono Cross is pretty terrible, but like the way that they tried to tie it in is like, all right, sure. Oh my frick, this is janky backwards. I'm going the wrong way. I don't do this backwards. There's 10 or 8 strings for the rooms. I don't remember exact number. What happens if you go into ponytail? Yeah. Oh no. Frick. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I had one more text box. Oh, okay. I am so bad. Why did I do this? Wait, did I get it right? What is Magus' true name? All right, accidentally succeeded. I think so. You can do this for like a bunch of news. The epoch is known as what? Oh, there we go. Oh, he knows his CT, boys. Oh, you can give me kisses. Yay! Love you too. I guess I never really got... I've never been pressured into either of them, really. Although it's like, do these drugs because they're cool. And now it's like, you should probably take these supplements so your body doesn't hurt. I feel like that's a bit of a difference. Up. Up. Left. Up. I've been drugged? I have not been drugged. left, up. Oh, it's this way. We're not getting caught by the things today, and even if we do, we're gonna have the proper party. The frick are you? Performance enhancing drugs like Adderall. I don't drink coffee though. Frick is he? I have no idea how to do that properly. Bro, get on the screen. Okay, now is when we change the party. That just saved us a bunch of time. Because I fell down with this party and had to really try to deal with some garbage. Yeah, I drink water. Vigilant. Oh wait, frick. Down, right. I lost my spot again. Up, right, right. Wait, what does me eating Subway have to do with it? Like, what? I might have missed what we're talking about here. I don't know what that has to do with much of anything. Is Capri Sun the same thing as Sunny D? Because I've never actually had a Capri Sun. But I've had a Sunny D. No? Oh. Well. Okay then. That's all I got. I guess I drink Pepsi. No. Okay, this is fine. As long as we get our turn first every time, we're chilling. Da 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 da. Megavolt! Unfortunate. Use one of these. This is so janky, bro. There we go. You don't remember this? Well, then you probably didn't play one of the PC, DS, or mobile versions, I guess is all I can say. That was risky. There we go. This all unlocks one ending. It also lets us skip a bunch of crap. I'm on gear. Yeah, H2O, bro. Okay, my Lucas Shade fight didn't go very well last time either. I don't exactly remember what happened, but I just know it wasn't good. Nope. Stuck on that. I looked at the wrong menu. Need Ayla? Yep, sure do. I looked at the wrong menu. I don't even know what menu I was looking at. Oh, yeah, that looks more gooder. Whoops. Running around like I'm drunk, though. You know what? I didn't even need to do that because it gives me a party reform right here. You dummy. Oh, that's gonna heal? That doesn't heal? Alrighty, let's try that again. I forgot we don't get vests for this. This is gonna lower the damage of this a bit. Okay. Lol. All right, just need to be faster on that first turn. Oh, end of time. Ow! Get me on the ship, please. Chrono. You. Right. I forgot I need to talk to him first. Alrighty. I did do the save. I didn't do that regal thing right because I ran into the room thinking I for some reason thought I could run into that room, equip, and then you hit the screen, but nah, it just all happens automatically. This one I'm pretty sure you walk forwards. That's why that didn't happen in that room. Well, yeah. Then it ended up being okay, and then my brain just went. Looks like I missed this split. After this, the end or the Lavos fights get phenomenally easier. That first one is definitely the toughest, the roughest. Don't worry, we're almost done with the non-SNES stuff, I promise. Kind of. We're gonna be doing SNES stuff, but with non-SNES gear, so I don't know if it's considered SNES stuff or not. Look, it's Shola! We found her! Get him, Magus. Hugh Janus. Whoa! Yeah, this is trying to tie into Chrono Cross. Right. That's fun and exciting. Very fun and exciting. Alrighty. Wow, that was a fumble and a half. He's not supposed to die to that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Where would I have missed that? Oh. In that menu that I never finished, Lamau. Okay, we'll just try and power through. I don't know. Never mind, Forrest. We'll just lose all of the time. There we go. Oops. All right, so 2 for 2 Magus fights have, or Lavos fights have gone absolutely atrocious. No, that's B-Dude bad. Guess what we're doing tomorrow? Oh. You got it, Pojo. You got it. Hey, maybe we'll finish this boss fight. I don't have like a time here, so I'm just going off of Jericho's time. Maybe we'll finish this boss fight and the ending in under 2 minutes. Bro, you're barely gonna be able to get past the women's tee off. What are you talking about? Yeah, if you guys want to see some more all endings, I guess, haha. I'll be here. 2 small adjustments will save like 10 minutes. I shouldn't say 10. Can I say 10? I bet you it's probably close to 10. My capture is glitching. The game has been dropping a frame here or there when I'm trying to run. How do I know you can't pass the women's tee? 'Cause you're in a Twitch chat. Sounds like a lot? Sure does, doesn't it? Yeah, I sure hope that didn't put his turn in. Okay. I don't think I changed my battle speed. Oh, frick. That's why I was holding on to that. Okay. That. Barrier. I was supposed to wait for that, wasn't I? Oh, jeez, that does way more than I thought I was gonna do. Frick it. That was an accident. That's bad. Ow, my arm! I can only throw so hard. The time that, so when you have to go get the crisis arm, the apocalypse arm, you have to go to a completely different spot. And like, it takes probably 7-8 minutes or so to like go through and grab all that stuff. Take out the fact that I die from my stupidity. You don't make up the 7 and 8 over the rest of the fights. And the crits are a 1/3 chance. And if you have the crisis arm and he isn't critting, you have to heal after every single time that he hits this guy, so that's gonna slow you down quite a bit. Frick, I suck. But I think even on best case scenario, I don't think you actually even save that time. At best, I think you break even. And I don't think you even do. It is a lengthy tour, for what it's worth. All I have is Jericho's splits to go off of for this one, but I can tell you that redoing that fight was in fact not fast. The second part of the fight wasn't terrible. Wait, we did get credits on this. Okay. Oops. Robo Marl Chrono. Haste Helm. Nova Armor. Frick me. Dream. Master. Oh, you already have the Power Scarf. Okay. Why am I going on 8? Sure, we'll go on 8, I guess. Do I have to rewatch this whole thing again? Did I not regal him again? Alright, because that happened after the save. Ah, poop. Alright, I have an idea for this. I have an idea. I accidentally go to Cataclysm way before ending 2. Then I think I only watched this once then. I might be wrong on that though. But then Nightshade, we'd have even, this is the counter argument, but then we'd have even more boards with no people on them. Yeah, I don't know if seeing him rise from the sky saves upon power off, power on. I'll try it tomorrow. And only like 0 to 3 runners per? It's awesome. Why wouldn't we want that? Have you ever tried crashing the epoch into the shell? If the answer is no, I think we solved it. This is the PC, yes, but That same thing is on the SNES, for what it's worth. What am I doing? Oh, after the arms do their things. Okay. No, wait. We do this differently. Where the frick are you? I hate that it took me that long to find that. Yeah, the Battle Speed 8 was I think what Jerica did previously. Oh, I'm just gonna let you rock. And I never changed it. Poop. Oh, bailed out. Yeah, if you ever click on 1999 or Cataclysm, depending on your version, you can take the Epoch and crash it right into Lavos' shell. You skip the whole shell sequence, you go straight into the belly. Crash is not bad. Me being bad on Lavos fights. So far, I'm 2 for 2 on being bad on Lavos fights. I've lost so much time. Right. I need someone to punch that thing. Nice. Oh, frick. I didn't realize that he took some damage. What am I doing? How much leakage are you getting hit with, bro? Or did I just miss him get hit again? Like, he went from like 99 to 83, so that's why I was like, did I miss something huge? I expected to see him at like 96 or something, not 16 gone. Anyways, Jerica, I died on the first Lavos fight. And then I had to redo the Dream Devourer because I did one part of a menu early and then I didn't do the rest of it, so there's no black plate on Robo. I tried to like brute force my way through it and I'm like, all right, this is not gonna work. Jericho! Okay, all right, hang on. No. I'm not gonna let this. Jericho, what do you know about running the SNES? Is there things that you can take from one to the other? Yes, there is. There is some ATB stuff that you can kind of look at and be like, this is how things will go. Having to remember that your memory is on attack is not something you have to worry about in the SNES. Not having to worry about lag by sitting inside of a tech menu is not something you have to worry about on PC. Can I take the brewskis with me? Which brewskis are we referring to? Skips are a lot tighter on SNES just due to Chrono being bigger. There are some different movements between the two based off of that very information. Obviously menus, I mean, PC menu is vertical, SNES menu is horizontal. Obviously getting the in and out of the menu thing for PC makes menus flow a whole lot less, but it also makes it so you don't have to worry about, you need to do this part, then this part, then this part for it to be optimal, because you can kind of do whatever parts you want to do as long as it still goes in, goes into the next bit. I need to pee, by the way. I know it doesn't seem like it's a big thing, but names is a big one for certain things. Like that one time when I was looking for rapid fire fist, my brain was looking for Uzi punch. And I like knew kind of where about it's supposed to be. But I just didn't see the U right away, and I was dying on that. All right. We'll see what the time is there. Hang on. No way this ending has another 15 minutes to it. 14 minutes to it, right? He wasn't used. Give you an Uzi punch. $530 or sub 530 SNES Manipless is. Okay, what happened on my PB then? Did I forget something? What did I do? Wait, what is Drake? Yeah, Drake has 15 minutes. What did I do? Jeez. Okay. I knew some of the spots that were bad, and I know some of the spots that are bad today. You gotta kind of break it up, manip versus non-manip. Non-manip sub 530 is kind of like sub 510. It's gotta be pretty freaking good. Yeah, I go with that. Can I go pee now? I wanna go pee. Oh, I'm gonna wait until I can turn off my turbo. And you know what? We'll be fine. It won't crash. Hey, the only thing bad that would happen is if the game crashes is I have to redo that entire boss fight again. That's it. Do 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 do. Can't happen? Oh, but it can. And it has. I don't think the names are cut off yet from me having to open and close things. All right, Jerica, one little thing that I did. Okay, so for that first dimensional vortex that we go into, it's to avoid Genodome. So if you just take Chrono and Robo out, so you don't frick up the tech route, you're fine, because Magus can just do his Dark Mist and away you go. And then you don't have to worry about that. It's probably slower, but my game crashes a lot when I try to like open it up again. And then the next one actually matters for a pickup and the last one doesn't matter. So you really only care about the one. Do I think there is a world where... I'm pretty sure if you fired up a run right now, there's a higher chance you don't 510 than you do 510. Now that may seem rude, but I feel the same way about me, because I feel like I'm just going to get F'd in the A if it's just a one and done. If that's what you're asking. I'm assuming this is going on the... If you had to fire up a run and you had to finish. Oh, that's from my wrists? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I'm losing time to PB, so I definitely, I don't know how to say this not nice. After this week, I don't have time to want to do a race. Gosh, dang it. I want to do my own thing, dang it. That was half of why I was like humming and hawing about FF Relay. It's like probably for like the next month or so, it's gonna be 12 and 2s. So for every 2 weeks, I get... Jeez, this one frickin'... Well, I guess this is from the other thing too. All right, looks like sub 8 is off the menu again, boys. We'll see if we can get it back on the menu, but for now it's off the menu. Wow. I gotta save it for tomorrow, Boyle. The frick? Okay then. That was fun and exciting. Oops. Now I go New Game Plus, right? Yeah. Hey, I saw the final bit of the ending, so none of what actually happened after that wouldn't have mattered. We still would have got the completion for it. I don't think I have 4 minutes left in this. Maybe, but not that much. DNF! DNF! Yeah, we got all the stuff we need. So, like I said, we just need to see the end of it. I just always get to the part where I can skip because I don't want to close the game and then open the game again. Cool. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, da, bum. I don't know, they seem to really want sketch. Actually, I should reiterate. Dying seems to really want sketch. Regal and Prism, Angel, Regal, and Speed. Oh, sorry, on 5. Lol. Let me in. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did all that. Okay. Whoops. Screw you, Luca. I just thought maybe you like Sketch. Who am I to judge? Marvels. Poop. Oh, good. My screen is going to be cut off for the next little bit again. Ah, frick it. Just do it again. Okay, elixir both of them. Hey, we get to see some Luminaires. Kind of forgot how these boss fights went, to be honest. All right, so there's so much time right in the middle. Oh, it's fine. I hate how much there is to save. So otherwise, I'd be like, oh, we'll just do this when we get back at some point. No, there's so much, though. Okay, just be like, that arm's supposed to die. Poop. I'm bad. Wait, this is when I do this. I did read that wrong. Okay. Well, Jericho, we'll fire up a stream tomorrow. We'll start at this. Well, I mean, you can start whenever you want to start, I guess. We'll see who gets it tomorrow. I know you usually get up earlier than me, so you'll have a head start. Ah, their birthday will be all day. Eat that for breakfast. Okay. That answers that question. I'm just gonna do this. Frick! Pussy. Sorry, I got a little toxic against this guy. I said pussy. Actually, do need to heal though. Eat that for breakfast, bruv! I don't even care about the center, dude. I don't even care about the center. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside my trunk? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna push this off a little bit. Just so we can see this ending. This ending's funny. Okay. Talk to him. 3 o'clock. Dalton. Frick. 12 o'clock. Toma. 9 o'clock. Mega statue. Oops. This one. Skeleton. The kid. Fleet. Hey, now that's an ending. Anyways, Addy Daddy is gonna roll through now. Oh, we saved 50 seconds on that. The key is to call Lavos a big ol' pussy. Yo, my lord! How she be? Hopefully he didn't hit the ad break. All right, so for a lot of these, like, going to the next ending type thing, all the bosses in between, there's not really a lot of time save or loss. You're skipping over everything you can, running away from stuff that you need to, lightning 2 stuff that's kind of in the way, and it's kind of the way she goes. Bum bum. You're a bum. Okay, did that ending go actually that well, or I feel like there's a little bit of fumbling. For the most part, it wasn't horrible. I think there's still time to save in that fight. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. All right, time to go save Marl again. And we're just gonna kind of keep on keeping on until we get back to 1000 AD. That's when we do the next ending. For the next 3 hours, it's just do thing until you get the flag for the next ending. So we should still be on auto battle because I haven't closed the game. I don't know if I'm on attack or lightning though, or on tech. So I might just push down. And that's why. If I was on tech, I'd go down to item. If I was on attack, I would have gone down to tech, just as we did there. Away we go. Yeah, we have fully confirmed that this can very easily go sub 8 hour. Like, I'm almost wondering if like below 750 is a thing. Oh, maybe we'll see tomorrow. Cleaned up a few things. There's a few more things I want to clean up, mostly on my end. It's like I've done one menu early and then forgetting to finish out the menu that has cost me now in 2 runs. You would think it would only happen the one time, but oh no, we try to make sure it happens twice. So we've done endings 1, 2, 3, 13. So we've done 4 of 13 endings. And then the next ones are basically, like I said, just going from point A to point B. When you get the proper story change or trigger for hitting the next chapter. You beat up Lavos and you continue on after that. There is one spot where it gets real fricky. On like, you kind of forget what you're doing. So it's like, do this one little section, go fight Lavos. Do this one little section, go fight Lavos. And you're like, what am I doing again? 57? I'm gonna be here all day, dude. I gotta go do an oil change and tire swap and apparently move a fridge. I think the brake pads on my truck need to be changed. It's my dad's fridge! Said the one at home died. And I'm like, oh, okay. No guy to move a fridge? I appreciate it, Knight. I'll keep doing my stuff and you just go move that fridge. Thanks. You'll get frostbite. Only if you stick your dick in the freezer. Otherwise, you're just gonna get cold bite at worst. A chili willy, as they call it. I was gonna say, I can see why they call it that, but the problem is once it gets chilly enough, you really can't see anymore. Jeez. Bro, if I want to get hosed, I'm just gonna go into my backyard. Because I have a hose there. What I was getting at. Saskatchewan wiener? We used to sketch a wiener. Well, I'm glad Jerica's also having like these framed stuttered things. Makes me feel better it's not just me. PC just bad. We're not doing what? Do I want to know where this is going? Couple of congrats. What's a Seattle wiener? Oh, is that supposed to be Seattle wiener? Okay, I looked at, I'm like, Seattle wiener, and I'm like, it's a Seattle wiener. It's a Seattle wiener is when you sit on the chair, fully erect, and you're like, come here, baby, I got a spot for you. I'd be lying if I told you I remember what the settings are actually set to. They're set to what they previously were when they didn't do this, but that was over a year ago. Because I haven't changed. Actually, I can't even say that. I haven't changed them. Do you know what the Kraken is the hockey team? Do you know what the Kraken need? They need a few more middle six guys. That'll round out the team. The joke is that the entire team is just middle six guys. Okay, that little button hook actually works pretty well in this version. Do they call it Seattle because the root word of Seattle is sea and it's close to the sea? No. Oh. Are you sure? Native American word probably means close to the sea. All right, so it's been a little bit since we fought Lavos. So I think it's about time we're gonna go and fight Lavos again. It was a person, and that person lived close to the sea. It means chief, close to the sea liver. I'm dying on this hill. Hello, Amber. How are we today? do do Do-do-do. Alrighty, we're gonna whoops. That menu was a -3 out of 10. This one? It's an interesting one. There we go. Hey, 44 minutes ain't bad. Don't let anyone tell you it is. Don't remember half the... That's okay. A good half of them are kind of very forgettable. Marl, we've seen this already. Wow, this must be Lavos. Yeah, for like the 3rd time, chick. Oops. Should kill both the arms. Alrighty. How does Marl know about Lau? Because we killed him already before we went out to have her die. This is like the 5th time we've seen him today. Yeah, this is our 5th time. I guess, you know what? We'll say 4th, because the one was just the Dream Devourer. Different enemy, technically. Sure. Oh, okay. Well, fricked him up. We'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna be less fine. Ah, poop. Actually, you know what? This'll work out. This'll work out. I forgot she... Forgot that that happens on that turn. That's the neat part. They don't really. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna remember that by like this evening. Okay, hang on. Where's me 6? Where's me 6? Okay, never mind. I sent the message into a bot on Discord. I might remember. So the minimum amount you can gamble is 5. They're based off of watch time. You can get them through bits and subs too, but I never tell people that that's what you're supposed to do to get bits. Or sorry, rupees. There we go. Nice. People can give, I think it's exclamation point. It's just exclamation point give. So you go like exclamation point give. Hang on. Okay, exclamation point give points, then the name, then the amount. So I guess what I'm saying is if anyone wanted to give points to Amber, you could. I couldn't remember how that goes. Then Roar just loses all of theirs. Life's just a big old game, isn't it? Good job, Caleb. Never mind. Bad job, Caleb. Look at what you've done. You can gamble a different number than all. No, I'm not doing it when I'm not going to do the changes when I'm streaming. I just needed it there so that like somewhere so I could maybe remember that it's a thing. Because one of two things will happen. I'm going to completely forget that I read that message when I come back to this, like I said, like 8-9 hours later. Or I'm going to remember it. I'm going to be like, I don't remember when I actually read that message. I don't know how this ending works. The king never is in any peril. Is that the king's daughter? Because now he's like super underage. You weird for... Why did you create a second Discord account? I do flashcart. You hit the server limit? No shot. You actually go into all of those discs. What's this? Hang on. What's the limit? This is gonna make me mad. A standard Discord account is limited to 100 servers. Users can increase this limit to 200 servers. 100 servers! The frick are you doing at 100 servers? Hang on, how many am I in? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And I don't go to about half of them. many speedrun discords. Hang on. Let's see. Let's break it down a little bit more. I got mine. I got FF6, FF4, CT, FF9. Got Worlds Collide, Final Fantasy Relay, then the everything Final Fantasy 1. The Twitch partner one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 buddies ones that I pretty much never go into. I'm still in the Smash one. And then that Summit one that I was in that I don't know if I actually need to be in it anymore or not. Beta tester for wait, okay, hang on. Maybe I'm behind the times. ROM hacks have beta testers? Okay. And I guess. I'm not really in the ROM hacking scene. Ba-da-dum. I don't know what the kids say. I was trying to think of like what the kids say to like, yeah, boy, that this is fire, but type-ish, bro. I don't know. Too old for this. Excuse? I was just trying to be cool and like relating. What be this? Poop. Ah, it's only 235 bucks. So that guy has like 60 health. I think we got him. You know what? It was the crit that brought us through. I don't know what the damage would have been without the crit. Cool, we got another mid potion. I love how I always get really good RNG on like spinners and slimes and stuff. In an all endings run of all things. I'm bad. Well, let's learn something here. Okay. I didn't say, you mean Fritz? Felix. Papa's like, sure, I don't care. You just didn't save him. We don't want Chrono Berserker mode because there's a lot of multi-attack, multi-enemy fights where the Lightning 2 is just faster. And also on this next one, the Cyclone finishes. There should be another. There is. Right about now. He's gonna lose his head over it. Alright, considering I ran into that encounter, that's fine. I thought about setting Cyclone, but I thought about that after I mashed through my lightning. Dude. Whoop. So it's already too late. I also don't know what animation is faster between Lightning 2 and Cyclone. It's either you're setting one early for the next one, or you're just mashing through what you already have set. And with auto battle, it's kind of like, eh. All those animations are, you know, 1.5 times faster. That's what I'm saying. You get set for the bridge guys. So that's why I just mashed it through for the next one. But you could argue that you could just set Cyclone on the next set of guards so you're set up for D-Tank. But I think at the end of the day, it's... How does that saying go? You're trading in 12 for a dozen or whatever the frick? Why do your mitts have to be grubby? Thank you, May. That's how the saying goes, May. When you're saying you're trading in 12 for a dozen, it means you're doing stuff to get the same outcome. I'm having heart palpitations, May. And I'm not gonna say it's anyone's fault or point at anyone, but it's 100% your fault. I just want you to know that. We're not gonna do the text stacking things. We don't actually need any of that stuff. Could maybe do that for the second one. For the first one, you can just run straight up and it doesn't actually matter. Is weed is legal in all of Canada, bro. That was a Canadian-wide thing. I think heart palpitations versus heart flutter is the same thing, but with a little bit of happiness behind it. This just has sadness and depression, maybe anxiety. Thank you. So this Dream Seeker has like a 90% chance to crit. I think we don't kill if we don't get that 90%. Am I allowed to smoke? I don't frickin' know. I'm not supposed to have anything in my system for when I go to work anyways. I'm bleeding time! You think that I am such... I'm not gonna say working, like, I'm the most boring person at work, like super low monotone. Don't really like get it. I need to find something out. Aw, they took it out. In the SNES, if you opened up your menu there, you get an extra bugger encounter. Oh, whoa! Fine, frick you too, Mimi. We have the Dream Seeker. It makes the rainbow look like a wet pool noodle. Can I do a weed stream in May? It is May. Hang on, I have to, hang on. Do I only get 2 more streams this month? Hang on. Work from there to there. Stream, there to there. Nope. I'll get the 30th and the 31st. Get smoke. Okay. Here's the issue. I do gummies anyways, but here's the issue. A, I think I might slightly be allergic to cannabis. B, this is off of that one time that I did it. B, we're gonna be moving sites soon, which means I'm probably gonna have to do another drug test. That's it. I actually only need those 2 things. You can figure out which one you think is more valid. They test all of them. No, wait, you said, are we test? Oh no. Well, someone mentioned PCP earlier, so I guess we could start with that one. Who wants to be the guinea pig, not Mimi?
And if the business is true that you left her mom's note, somebody go smoke with you don't leave her mom's know where you have money and you left your mom that are sick to my stomach fan.
What's a ute? Okay, we're just gonna do this LOL thing and not actually tell me. Okay. Prince of all this. Congrats, L. They probably missed ya. Alrighty. Fiance was drugged with PCP. So I guess I gotta ask the question. Why'd you do it, Amber? Alright, Giga Gaia. If you have a ruby vest, that will help negate, I shouldn't say negate, but reduce the fire damage from the second one of the hand attacks. The hands first start with 2000 HP, and then they come back, whenever they come back afterwards, they come back with 1000 HP. Falcon hit is really good for that fight because A, it's very strong at that point in the game. It is a dual tech between Ayla and Chrono where you need spin cut and rock throw. Yeah, that seems right. And it hits both of the hands at the same time. As well as it does way more damage than it should at that point. So I'd say get Falcon hits, get a Ruby Vest or 2 if you have them. You can get them in 65 mil BC. And with those things there, Bob's your uncle. Oh yeah, well, I don't know what you'll have for a weapon or not. There's... Can you get the Shiva at that point, or am I on drugs? Okay. I kind of forgot that sword existed until I did a Jets of Time and I was like, oh yeah! Do you know what you don't have to do in the SNES? Watch this frickin' fanfare. Anyways, not that it super matters, it just bothers me. Keep selling all the old armor. Anything that has to do with elemental reduction. Nice. Okay, that works, I guess. Anything that has to do with elemental reduction is worth keeping. I don't want to sit here and watch it. SNES lets me get rid of it right away. You hates sell. Well, maybe if I actually got to win once in a while, I'd get to know what it feels like. have fun getting crazy. I am also on the Steam version right now. Didn't I get a PB a few days ago? Yes, and thanks to some very unfortunate incidents in a few spots, it cucked the record. It was like 4 spots, so maybe I'm getting a little greedy, but... No, this was all characters espers. In the grand scheme of things, it was more like... Instead of... You know, instead of like a good old ejaculation, it's like a little ball tickle. I did, but I also had a stream crash in the middle of it and I wasn't recording, so it doesn't actually exist. So technically my PB is still actually an 822. Okay, we're fine. An instance where the AI keeps hitting me for... That's good. That's good if you're getting hit for 0. Am I missing something? I'm just gonna pick up that shelter because it cost me nothing to pick up. Boy, wouldn't it be really funny if we got 5 green slimes here again? Ha ha ha. Hey, Virgil with the 10 stream streak. Thank you, bro. Oh, sometimes some enemies, like we even have one instance in the speedrun where Robo just takes 0 damage. I thought that's what we were talking about. Alrighty. The next ending isn't going to be until we get back to 1000 AD. Beat up Hecarim. I used to live in a 1-bathroom house with... That was back when my parents were still together. My mom, my dad, me, and my sister. Luckily, we also lived on an acreage, so if you need to go pee, sometimes you just go outside and you just pee in the pasture. But then my parents split and we got a new bathroom made in the basement. You know, sometimes things just work out, LOL. Laugh to hide the pain. Hey, I will not take this Ramby hate. Now we got 3 bathrooms and 2 people. Okay, now you need to first you say that, then you go, where's the poop knife? I need the poop knife! And a dog. Well, the dog doesn't use the bathroom. I feel like that it wasn't important to the story when we're talking about bathrooms. He could, though. There would be a spare one for him to use. I like Ramby. What's wrong with Ramby? The backyard is his bathroom. What kind of dog poop? Oh no, that's not dog poop at all. I also think that the first Donkey Kong is better than the second Donkey Kong. And so I like Rambi, and then I like the frog, and then I like Neki. Neki? I think his name's Neki. I can't remember what the frog's name is. Wait, you had two people berserked, and one of them was not Robo? Winky, ah, there we go, Winky. Wow, Specchio looks pretty bulk now. Remember when he was just a little froggy boy? By the way, we have to do this. You don't get to progress until you do this, even though we already have magic. 2. DKC3 is an RPG. Oh. Alright, I'll bite. Why is DKC3 an RPG? Because you play the role of one of the apes. None of them are apes, are they? I almost said donkeys, I'm not gonna lie. I would not have been able to live that down if I said donkeys. But of course you guys get away with it. What is this double standard? Amber, have you heard the Chrono Trigger musical on YouTube? If you haven't, all you need to do is put in Chrono Trigger musical. It's like 4.5 or 5 hours long or something like that. I very much recommend it. It's nice for drives. Oh, we saved time, boys! Is this what it feels like to be the main character of solo leveling? Is this second loop? What do I give this to? You. Power Glove. Crisis Arm. Whoops. Haste. Nova. Prism. I put it down as Battle Speed 3. Alrighty. I have to have or. Oh, come come on! Where did that come from? Where are they? Well, that was easy. I didn't have haste helm on for the first like 3 of these fights, I think, with Robo in the party. So we'll see if that actually saves us much, or if anything. You've been avenged, Caffey. Because I killed Lavo. Lavos probably ate up all of his. What's the word? DNA. Holy frick. Oh, frick. What am I doing? Aside from being bad, that is. Was he the one who got hit? Or was? I'll throw that attack in there just in case. Did I miscount? No, I'm just bad at counting. How cute was Show Tattoo? Sure. There you go. Caffey was extremely cute. Caffey was also very yummy. Elmac, thanks for blessing the run. No, I don't hate Costco. I hate the people at Costco. There's a difference. Oh, I did that backwards. Two more punches, I think. Frick. Walmart in Canada is not the same as Walmart in the States. I've heard stories of like the Walmart people in the States, and it's very different. Here it's just kind of like a regular store that you just go to. Nursed at the same teat? What the fuck? Anyways, this is one of the worst endings. How long should this one be? Okay. Even nighttime in Canada is fine. Like, I've gone there at like 10 o'clock and it's just mostly just dead. This ending is absolutely the worst. Something it is so blurst. Backrooms move. There's a movie about the backrooms and it's releasing. All right, let me know if it's any good. Jeez, this one's still going. This one sucks, bro. This is easily the worst one. All right, I'll watch that later, Elmac. Which one, as in which ending? This is the 5th ending, but we've done 6 of 13. How is my survival in this game? Aside from that, those 2 fights where I died for my own stupidity, I guess pretty good. Oh. Excuse me. It wasn't because they brought together one of the best RPG teams that this world has ever seen, but just because, you know what, that's fair. What makes you think I'm gonna be around for Halloween, bro? I'm never around for anything. Oh, whoa. It wasn't an ooh-woo, it was an oh-whoa. Oh. So, we're gonna go to 600 AD. Oh, this is when this happened. Upon entering 600 AD, we open up the next ending. So we're gonna go fight Lavos again. Oh, frick. And yes, we could take the bucket. But it's longer. I'm trying to remember why, but I remember it's longer. Oh, you have to do the gauntlet, don't you? That's what it is. Yeah, you have to do the gauntlet. Lavos. I'm not used to Marl being fast.
Singapore was voted strongest passport in 2025 with 192 countries unlocked visa-free, which equates to 85% of the world.
Okay. Good to know. Like, what do you want? What do you want me to say to that? No, I'm running Luca tomorrow. You're supposed to get your turn, Marl. Frick! Marl, stop being fast! Alright, after we kill this Lavos, we're gonna do a natty daddy. Bless is always ahead. How many of them are blurses? Okay, keep in mind that there are 3 or 6 blurses and just could have gone either way. I didn't look at what the count for Bless and Curse was, to be honest. Papa's putting his money in the smart spot. Oh, this song is so hyped for the 6th time. What am I doing? This. Well, that's unfortunate on a couple of different levels. Bro, I just revived him! The frick do you mean? Okay, you do this. You just start doing that. We're ad-libbing a little bit. Never mind. This might kill. Yay! We killed Lavos, you guys! Alright. So the Addy Daddy is going to roll through. This kills everything for the next hour. There's probably going to be another one after that yet, but here we go. That's our 7th of 13. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 6 more to go. Then I can go do chores. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba bum. All right, that mist split is gonna change what these are actually supposed to look like. I'm like, there's no way, but because I missed the previous one, it puts the two splits together and just makes the gold as those two splits together. So that's why, even though you split previously and you're like, this shouldn't take 19 minutes. And you're like, no, it shouldn't, because the last one took up 9 minutes of that 19 minutes. That's why having Jerkas up is, like I said, like, yeah. This should be about 9.5 minutes. Robo eating that Heavenly Tears wasn't exactly ideal. We made it work, but it wasn't ideal. I don't remember how long this one actually is. Oh, right, this is Tada, and he's gonna go save the world. You've never seen... Well, now you have. Because we killed Lavos at the time that we did, Tada is still considered... Oops. The hero. But, it's just us! Part of the speedrun rule for the all endings is you do need to see all of... the entirety of the ending. Thanks, Bloozer. Guess what? I get to do this again tomorrow because I died on 2 different Lavosises. So now I know there's like 7 to 10 minutes to save. And I just can't let that sit. Doesn't mean I'll be minus 7 to 10 tomorrow, but it's so much. Yeah, Lavosises. All right, back to 600 AD for realsies. Lucky me. Well, maybe if I didn't suck, this wouldn't be an issue. Unfortunately, I do suck. So, you like that bird skip though, Blue? You like that bird skip though, Blue? It's really hard. So freaking easy, bro. How effective would testicular torsion be against Meg? What the frick? What do you mean by how effective? Like, how do I quantify it? Yes? I'll say yes. Yes, it'll be effective. How effective? I don't freaking know. Sure. I didn't even bring this convo on. This just was falling upon my lap. Minus 840, eh? Like I said, I don't think we're gonna sub 8 today, but after those 2 deaths, but it's getting way closer than I thought it was gonna be. I initially thought starting today that sub 8 was like, run's gotta be pretty good. That is grossly mistaken. Okay. Pass failed successfully. Final. So I had to redo inner. We don't do shell really for the for the first couple we don't. Whoops. That works. Oh, whoops. I missed that split. And then with Dream Devourer, I had to redo that bit as well. I forgot to put a piece of gear on Robo where he absorbs most of the damage, and instead he was just getting insta-nuked. And it turns out that that is significantly slower. Who knew? Okay, Blue, don't judge me on this upcoming skip. It's freaking weird in this. Yay! Okay, you can judge me, I did it. It's deceptively hard in this for absolutely no reason aside from angles suck. I know, I know! Ayla literally dresses like that. What do you want from me? I can also say the same thing about Celeste too, because they basically just put her in a good old unitard. Some high boots. Yeah. Can I'm gonna just straight up say no, and I'm gonna base that off of the fact that you would actually have to move fast. Looks like Robo targeted well. Go Robo. Go Robo! Oh, we didn't lose any time. We went from minus 840, missed that one split, to minus 840. Go team. Do everything up to Melchior. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I just kind of instantly assume that they don't move fast enough for it to work. Wait, why are you doing PC setups? What's wrong with you? You're a cutie? You want to be the pie to my cutie? Or would you rather be the pie to my cream? You can also choose both, I guess. Why didn't you teach me this stuff when I was doing SNES? Gosh dang. I mean, that's been a while, I guess. I know that there's a point when I need to swap Robo back because I can't remember if he was in the front, or sorry, in the middle or in the back. But it gets really fricky for some boss fights. Okay, looks like he's supposed to be in the back. Okay. He's so fast. I'm so proud of my baby boy for being so fast. All right, so we're gonna learn about the Dreamstone. Go save in the end of time, go fight Lavos. It's been a little bit. Away we go. And this fight's gonna be the same as all the other ones. Yeah, Hundo is just doing all of the side quests, getting all the characters, and then you just get an ending, which just so happens to be the canon ending, ending 1. Hundo would be done like 1.5 times by now. The last one we do is Marl and Luca rating the boys. Yeah, essentially we're just doing the... Whenever we do enough of the quest that you hit the new chapter to get a different ending, that's when we go and fight Lavos, watch that ending, load up from where we started, continue on until you get to the next chapter that gets you a new Lavos ending. Yeah, we have to do dead Chrono first. Oh, you did get your turn, and I'm just being dumb. Oh, I'm being bad. I'm being so bad. This is the other setup. All right, we'll do it this way then. All right, that works. One. 2. 3. Not freeze it? Not anymore. Where do you... He learned it from the Nipple Master, aka ya boy. Learned it from Luca's mom. Oh! When you can't use your legs, you gotta get your nipple game up. Am I right, boys? One, two, three, almost. I forgot I have to hit left. I just wanted to assert dominance on that one. Dominance asserted. That's another ending, kids. Don't worry. Literally every single fight is gonna look the exact same from this point on. What is this one? Hang on. Frick. This is ending 7. The unknown past. This ending shows the characters doing things in their own time periods after the fight with Lavos. That reads like a terrible synopsis on like when you're ripping through channels on satellite. It doesn't even have to be that. Even if you're just going through like Netflix and stuff. You read the little synopsises and you read it and you're like, that's a horrible synopsis. You just gotta, well, you just gotta know. However, on the Steam version, if you were to do an all achievements run, it is just each ending. So you wouldn't know what the ending is based off of if you hadn't got the achievement yet. Because I've platinumed this ish by doing an all endings run once upon a time, and I was like, oh, that's all I had to do. Simple enough. Aura farming. I don't think I need that tab up. I have too many tabs up. I need to start chunking them down a little bit. Luca doesn't have long hair. Frog is missing a lot of hair, I would say. Robo is rather hairless. Megas considers, well, yeah, 600 AD is kind of his home because he doesn't know how to get back to his actual home. So I guess, like, if you got stranded on an island and you've been at that island for a good chunk of your life, you're like, I don't know how to get home. You're like, I guess this is home now. I guess, what's the definition of long hair? Oh, frick. Oh, maybe I didn't save that much time on this. I mean, it still saved a good chunk, but past shoulders? Is hers past shoulders? Get off the screen, you bum! If this still sub 8 hours, okay. That'll be a very interesting conversation, I guess. Skip that FMV. Boo! I don't like Ayla. She's fine. None of the girls are bad. She's just worst girl. Oh no, there's a prediction. What's the prediction? Well, let's go sub. Oh no. Pojo, you've put me in a very interesting spot to be in now. Now I can't just suck and be like, ah, such goes. Didn't even think about the streamer. No, just frick my feelings. Am I right, boys? I remember to take Marl out this time. I could, you know what? I could. Who would know the difference? Come on. Flea identifies as a dude. Yes. Also, oh, wait, there's an option here. There it is. I figured that's what you meant, Mansa. I mean, yeah, Megs has kind of got bloated up. Robos is kind of a question mark. We don't know if he actually exists in the future, but if he did, it would be a saved future. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. So it turns out we're a little bit stronger than the first time we came through here. We're not ready for the conversation that the girl tier list goes Shala, Marl, Luca, Chrono's mom, Luca's mom, Ayla. Ayla's got hairy, stinky pits. And I'm not here for it. Her toenails rival Maymay's before harvest. Can anybody else in the cafe hear me? Pre or post accident? Doesn't matter. By the time I'm done with her, she's gonna get feeling back in her toes. You know what I'm saying? Have you not heard Mei about how he makes his toenails get super long until they start to break off and they're ready for harvest? Have you not heard this thing? Yeah, ask Mei about it. He knows. What the frick am I doing? What was that? Whoop! I don't know if he's joking. I legitimately do not know if he is joking or not. The internet was a mistake. Frick it. I don't know why I'm waiting. What was I waiting for? I don't know. We're not gonna get to the when he releases all of that energy. Do you know what I think would be a real fun thing to do? I know we haven't done it for a while. Let's go fight Lavos. And it's gonna be the exact same kind of fight as we've been doing. Alrighty. Do you have to call them your energy balls? Wait, who is cyclist? I'm assuming that was to Bruno G Crusader, aka Sitar Hobo, aka Sitar Hero. My Dr. Coomer. Only when your mom be in the hood, yo. Hey, you guys are the ones who asked for Ayla. I wasn't gonna put Ayla up. Right side first. 1, 2, 3. I suck. So are we liking these Lavos fights yet? Is this a Lavos only run? No, it's a all Lavos run is what it is. Is my dad tell me? Oh, no. All right, by taking out the middle dude. All right, as long as I was on him. Do I have to wait for his turn now? Okay, I see. Two. Frick. You are doing Among Us junk. I saw something about venting. I'm like, I don't think I yelled about anything. All right, what'd the wife send me? Hey, we did it! This one's called People of the Times, and it's pretty terrible. All it does is it shows you the people of the times. All right, so that's ending. So we have 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 4 more endings to do. No, wait, 9, 10, 11. 12. No, wait, I'm right. 9, 10, 11, 12. We're almost there, kids. Chrono speaks in the last one, but the text boxes go by so fast. How's Looney? Let me go find her. She's sleeping on the couch. One sec. She woke up on the couch. Other than that, like I said, she's fine. I woke up doggo. Yeah, I don't think she was actually like sleeping. All I did is I walked over to the door, came back, grabbed my phone, walked over, and her head was up. Some of these aren't people. Hey, who are you to say who's a people and who's not people? I wasn't paying attention. Was there like a cat or something? How am I doing against best? Oh! A no. Oh. All right, what am I doing? 1000 AD. Nope. 1000 AD Melchior. Right. Holy frick. right, because we got the Dreamstone. Like I'm telling you, it's some of it is fricky. This is the section where it's like hard to remember what you were doing. There's nothing to do here, so I just run back and forth until I get to run into people. Running into people, same thing as the SNES, it does speed up their scripting. I think I ran into him a little early. Except for this part right here feels janky. Like this takes forever. Okay, what are we doing for this one? I'm telling you, it takes forever to do this fade out. We're gonna go get Frog. We're gonna make our way back. Yep, looks like that's what we're doing. I don't know why everyone keeps saying that bird skip is hard. Like, I don't get it. Like, I've seen Bloozer has to do, like, pause buffers and stuff, and it's like, bro, just run around it. Like, I'm not one to, like, point out amateur hour, but, like, at some point, someone's gotta improve a little bit. It's so free. I don't know how much PC you've seen, Red Slash, but, Dactyl Nest, where you have to like line up on a specific pixel to get behind the one little rubble rock thing to get onto the ladder. Here you can just hold up left and get behind it. I recently learned that bat skip in the Hecarim or in the Magic Cave, you can just hold up left right up against the top of the wall and away you go. And I'm like, oh, okay. So taking into account how much time we've lost in those couple of Lavos fights, I think the goal has changed from sub 8 to like 750. And we'll see if that drops again tomorrow. You think that's buffed? I feel like it's... It feels way too out of place. Like, it's not like, oh, look, a rainbow. It's like, ah, I'm a rainbow! And you're like... Whoa. That's what that rainbow feels like to me. Like, rainbows are beautiful because they're just in the sky and you can look up at them and you can just admire their beauty. This one's like in your face, like a YouTube influencer trying to get rage bait videos going. Seems oddly specific, but you know. Hi, Luna. How's it going, girl? Luna. Hi. Hi, hi. Oh, you don't need to lick my elbow. We have my sister's golden retriever here. Brave, vigilant, white, barrier. Got a YouTube influencer beef? I just beef with any influencer. Let people be, gosh dang it. You're not as sick as you think you are. Hoy ahoy, Iron. How are we doing today? There is, well, there's still 10.5 minutes left on. Well, see, now I just know that that's a lie. I influence. Oh. Okay. After stream, I'm gonna go stand in highway traffic. Maybe see you tomorrow, maybe not. In case anyone's wondering, the following, or that was a meme. Oh, I'm bad. I'm actually so bad. I didn't wait. You love to see it. I thought Robo was a good character. Think I beat this next attack? No. Okay, that may have been overkill. I didn't wait for the destruction attack. Misplay! This is against PB. There's not really a D-Rust because it's a new route. We've only done this. This is our second time through. Don't worry, Breath. It's actually not been that good. We've still died twice. In case you're, I know you don't like things to be good. No, the reason we take the portal at the fair is because you don't have to do the gauntlet. Anyways, go back to punching a bunch. All right, I'm starting to get the flow for the fight now. I'm starting to understand the flow a little better. Kind of know like when you can kind of do one thing versus the other and when you need to like just expect something to happen. We're getting there. What did we GG? Don't always curse the run. See, that in itself isn't like a good defense. I don't always curse the runs. Most of them. I lost count. No, I suck. Dare, I have 2 deaths in this run. How do you combat peanut butter that's stuck to the roof of your mouth? You get your bestest buddy, and you get their tongue in your mouth to scoop it off because they can get it at a different angle. I just volunteered. When am I going back to New York? Considering it took me like 70,000 years to get back from New York back to my hometown, probably not going to do that again. Stinking delays. Stinking guy who was like, I know I'm having chest pains right now, but I could probably battle getting onto the plane. And then as soon as we're about to start, I'll be like, yeah, you know what? I can't. I don't know. I saw New York City once. Unless I have a reason to go there for like something else, like I'm good. More places to see. How did I die? The first Lavos fight, there's a small little bit I need to put into the notes just to, because you have 2 characters that go into it dead, and there is a time warp that does, like there's an HP drain that happens. And if I wait on someone's turn for like half a second, Marl can get her turn and she can do a Lapis, which heals everybody so nobody dies to the drain. But I thought I could try and squeeze it in as soon as their turns popped up, and that ended up leading to a death. And then the other one was missing a menu. Both very super fixable. I went and I saw the Empire State, we saw the Flatiron, and saw this big park thing. There were people that were doing a protest, and the guy had a sign. He's like, "Exile the pedophiles! Save our children!" I looked at Diane, I'm like, not our children, we're Canadian. And then he thought that was funny. I know it's not really a thing to joke about, but I thought it was funny. What was the other thing that we saw, Satar? I thought there was like 3 or 4 things that we saw. We didn't go to Ground Zero, is that what it's called? Was that Central? Oh, I went to it by myself. Frick. The big shopping spot. Times Square. I went to Times Square. Oh, is that the setup, Blue? I'll peep that. Right. I don't know. It was close. It was like right by the. Did I go to the M&Ms? I don't even like M&Ms. Anyways, this ending is cool. It's granny candy. Why would I have an M&M when I could just have a Smartie? Now I know you guys are going Smartie, but that's not chocolate. And I'm like, yes it is. What you guys probably think a Smartie is actually a rocket. I think I have that right. Smarties is flavor. No, Smarties have chocolate in them, bro. This is what I'm saying. Smarties have chocolate in them. Rockets are the chalk. One day, Americans will actually get it right. Frick me. But yes, Smarties are better than M&Ms. What's the best candy? Vegetables? Oh, come on. Mars bar would be up there. I really like those Lego candies. Runts are pretty high up there too. Eat my... That wasn't the question! "40 seconds left on Are We Going to Sub 8 Hour?" What's wrong with runts? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Knew this guy was chopped like a vegetable. Listen, just because I like runts doesn't mean I don't like vegetables. I don't, or is that not where we get it? When you lean back, oh frick, I can't scroll down. Let me scroll down. Oh no, I might actually have some runts still in the kitchen. Okay, maybe this is gonna reveal a little bit more about me than anything else, but like, sometimes it's nice to have something in your mouth to suck on. And then eventually you can just, get all that flavored juice. Then eventually, okay, after you suck on something in your mouth long enough and you get all that juice out, it eventually gets soft enough that you can just swallow. That's how you eat a runt. What are we talking about? Eating runts! No, I don't eat prairie oysters. The banana one's my... You know, I always eat the bananas by themselves, but strawberries go with everything. Glad I put... What's wrong with... What? What's wrong with having a little conversation? I thought it was very uplifting. Sick. Dude's grunting or dude's runting? Elmac, I can't believe you've done this to me. Pojo thought it was good. That's all I need. You know, Mirage, I almost went that route, not gonna lie. Almost. Get juked, Mom! Alright, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy now. And this will be the last one of the day. Yes. Last one, I swear. I'm bad? Like I'd listen to Sitar Raffle Lamau. Oh, that's what I mean by elevator one. I see. I was like, the frick am I talking about? The best way to keep pre-rolls off is 3 minutes every hour, but I just do a 3-minute block once an hour to just get her, you know, get it all done during like a cutscene or something. Oh, Robo, your HP. When did he take 3? Aw, did he get hit by the frick? Milwaukee. I'll give you a tier list. Milwaukee, space, DeWalt, space, 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 Makita. I hope this helps. Right. All right, I guess we're just auto battling. Still menuing like this is a really tight fight. Regular tools is Snap-on. I don't know what you're asking. Price's arm with his HP at ending in a 9 with the prism spec and with the master crown. Yeah, no, it's, oh wait, he doesn't have that anymore. Didn't we? All right. Once, twice, 12 times, or wait, 10 times, you know, something like that. Because it was Robo. He's the one doing all the damage. Everyone else is kind of here to support him. You can do it, buddy! I must have stopped on the pixel before I could actually talk to him because I didn't see any movement when I tapped forwards to actually talk to him. Robo's throwing that max damage back harder than Dustin's stanky one night stand from... I don't know where I'm going with this. Love you, buddy. Am I the Kuma man? I never really thought that pulley skip was like a PC thing, but that almost made it look like pulley skip could almost be a PC thing. Almost. Still not convinced. All right. Normally we wouldn't let that attack roll through, but I just know he's gonna die. It's crazy how much weaker Lightning 2 is than Luminary. Like, I get why it is, but it's just crazy how much weaker it is, you know? Way faster animation, though. This is freaking me up, Robo being the fast one, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do a shelter here just because I saw we were might need it. We might not, but Magus Castle, especially in like a manip category, with the amount of stuff that you can skip. Well, then I'm a weenie Hut Junior. Magus Castle almost feels like a final boss for glitchless Hundo. We only got the ribbon once. He's just been force fed so many tabs. Oh, okay. So that's how that fight goes if I don't get the thing I want. I don't know if they're gonna kick in or not because I didn't notice them, but Satar, thanks for the gifted sub to Veiled and to Elmac. One of the best tracks of all time. Sorry you didn't get to listen to much of it. I do appreciate it, Satar. Thank you, my good sir. It doesn't ignore defense. It just took a little while after you do the initial, I think it's roughly around like 2,300 damage. Why does my brain say 22,220, or sorry, 2,222? I don't know. We're gonna say after you got about a third of his damage down, and then he gets close to using his next turn, then his defense drops. If we never interrupted him summoning Lavos, then yes, he died in the past trying to summon Lavos and dying. Anyways, I feel like it's been quite some time since we've done a Lavos fight. Let's go do another Lavos fight. Only 3 more endings to do. That's saved, right? Okay. No, don't say halfway there. Some people are gonna think we're just gonna be going for another 7 hours.
All aboard the Hype Express.
Why is the alerts not going through? Stream elements die? Anyways, Holy Fire, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. The TTS went through. I didn't hear the sound. Maybe I'm stroking out. It's been a long day. I should probably get rid of that attempt counter for when I'm like have no aspirations in like doing any resets or anything. I don't think that actually took. I don't think arm means having a stroke. To say final attempt. How many attempts have you done? 1. I was thinking the other thing I could do is just, I mean, I'm not going to do any more at this point because it doesn't matter, but just turn off that source. That's a pretty easy thing. You know. That. Oops. My favorite activity is butts. With a death ca- No! It should be 0 the entire time! I don't remember that quote. Oh, hype music! Again! Oh, frick. How'd she sneak her turn in that time? One, 2, 3, 4. I don't sound hyped. I don't know, something about hearing it for the however many times we've heard it now. It almost like it loses its luster. I don't know. Oh. text boxes in my end credits? Wait, they're all reptites. You know what the cringe part is? I'm probably gonna do these bits again tomorrow. Maybe we just do we'll see what we feel like doing tomorrow. Maybe we just do some, maybe do some FF6. I don't know. We'll see what we feel like doing. Then that gives me time to do some note cleanup without being on like a deadline. They still get kitty cats. FF7 tomorrow. I am doing stuff with corn fed tonight to like get that figured out, but that's not gonna happen until I get back. Just do it again today. But I have to do an oil and a tire change and help my dad move a fridge in, apparently. There are 2 more endings left. Ending 11, ending 12. Calling sick? Calling sick to my own chores? I do hate that game. I am doing 1 day of FF7 with the debug run because my Ottawa Senators made the playoffs when I said that they weren't going to, and I bet FF7 runs on it. And then luckily we don't have to do 4 streams of it because of sweep clause. Just change the tire with a just one tire? Just the one tire with the fridge. Oh, okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. My family will understand. It's my truck! I need to get the winter tires off. Oh, how warm is it outside? 18 degrees. You should not be driving winter tires in 18 degrees Celsius. Unfortunately, a week ago, we got dumped on with so much snow that's why they're still on. Just drive slow. And if I don't do it today or tomorrow, which I can't do it tomorrow because tomorrow we're going to the in-laws to celebrate my birthday again, then that means that they're going to be on for an extra 12 days. The snow is gone. Yeah, the snow is gone. It's not going to be dry enough for me to do any raking or anything, unfortunately, which means that my yard is going to look like poop because I won't be able to do like the stuff that I want to do it on when I actually get the opportunity to do it. No, not Fahrenheit, Celsius. Oh wait, or were you? Or... You're talking Fahrenheit. All right. So, but they deteriorate faster. And tires are expensive. Who needs tread? I guess. That's what the studs in them are for, right? Anywho. There's a good chance that I have to drive 4 hours with one of our techs who can speak about 20 words of English. Talks very, very quiet and always tries to talk. It is a horrible combination, and it's going to be a not fun drive if he ends up being my drive boy. I'll be like, take a nap. Oh, I actually need to do a party makeup here. Any of like the junkyards or anything we ever have around here, you always got to pay for whatever you take out. It's just like a super discounted price. All season year round works, but when you start getting to like that minus 40, even like minus 30, you do notice a big difference when like the ice storms start hitting. It is a CT cosplay. I'm sorry. Nope. Where are you? There you are. Got him. No, my Zelda dress is Gonski's. I should just avoid that switch is what I should do. Yeah, I suck. I tried to get cute with it. Really? Honestly, I thought this thing was just gonna die to a... I'm bad? Show you the video. I think it's still on YouTube where it's listed. I know there's a bunch of stuff I have on YouTube that's unlisted. She doesn't have triple kick, bro. Yeah, I dressed as Zelda singing You're Beautiful by James Blunt. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. Nice. Don't see it? Then maybe it's unlisted. 1992. Don't make me older than I need to be, bro. I guess the answer to how many times I'm going to teach that that dinosaur lesson is 3. So we did Black Tyranno, Rust Tyranno, Reset, Black Tyranno. Excuse me. Boom, boom, bada boom. Oh, her run started way later than I thought it did. All right, so we're going to go all the way till we exit the cave in 12,000 BC. The flag is open right now, but exiting that cave is what gives you access to taking Ayla out of the party. Then we can put the party that we want back together. Roar. All right, 2 more splits. Who created Lavos? Lavos is from space. That was based off of how we see how he's created. Was probably a spawn of some other place, that some other planet that a different Lavos ended up on. Sucked all that DNA and shot the lava spawns out in the world, or out into space, and one of those spawns just happened to land on this planet. You can't make the assumption that he's the first one. You could, I guess you could. I don't think it would be very hoove of you two, but. Am I quirky or normal? I'm definitely normal, 100% normal. I actually can't even think of a single quirk that I would have. Like, sure, I like to string up squirrels on like a clothesline and then like get a feather and like tickle them, but like that's what normal people do. For the record, I don't do that. I just, in case anyone actually thinks I do that. That was the first thing that popped in my head of like, just say a string of words that sounds really weird. And that's, I guess we're stringing up squirrels and tickling them. The frick? Oh. I'm like, what are you sending me now? Did you make a me of me? Nope, the next fight is this same part. We've already done the solo Chrono and Marl fight. I shouldn't say solo, but the only Chrono and Marl fight. We've already done those. I didn't want that input anyways. We're gonna have to deal with another cycle of that's fine. Two. Frick. Oh, that's what the island is. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really know what you guys were talking about with the island, but you could just say like, I'm gonna make a me of you. I'm like, okay. Wait, hang on. What were the things? Diligent, productive, lol. Highly efficient, lol. Equally as skilled at planning and executing plans, lol. Confident, lol. Buy the book, straight talker. Okay. Puts a premium on results. Yeah, I can get behind that. Whose island? Elmax Island. If you're asking like how much easier do these Lavos fights get, it's all the freaking same. Like at this point, most of them are all just the same freaking thing. Boo! Like, it's been the same since ending, like, 4. Hey, we beat Lavos! Woo! Like, the first ending, rough. The 13th ending, a little less rough. First and second ending, not bad, but a little lengthy. Third ending, a little bit janky, but then after that, it's just away you go. And it's been the same since. I had $382.44. I wish I had $382.44. Oh no. How did we get to the, okay, nope. Not gonna question it. Yep, hit me up, Sitar. What do we got? Meow. There's 2 different Chrono Moral endings. The one before you go to 600 AD is when you get the developer ending, where things go really, really fast. And then the one after you get back from Yakra is when Frog ends up marrying the queen, and Marl has frog genes in her, so she hops around with a long tongue. Do, 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 do. I have some people doing stuff today.
She has an ass below a slender waist slash that oppresses us both slash it tortures me when I think about it slash and tires her when she moves to stand up.
Slash. Run's still going. One more ending! One more ending! Don't say that like that, James. It's a long run. GG's on the PB. You know, it is my fault. There is still like a good chunk of time to save by just not dying. But you're right. I'll just do no cleanup. Yeah, it's just we were minus 12 here and dropped down to minus 6.5 before. There's another frick up that was pretty big. I figure there's still like, I don't really have a good number. We'll say 5 to 10 minutes of save. Oops. Skill issue? Yeah. Yep, it is easily fixable by changing my notes so that when this stupid idiot reads it, I go, oh no, that's what I need to do. And then I do it. So to get this ending, it is pretty easily missable. We need to see Shala open the door with her pendant, but make sure that you do not charge up your own pendant. Between the time that she uses her pendant and the time that you charge up your pendant, that's when you lose it. So we need to do this whole walk, watch her open a door, walk back, but you know what? James' little speech that he just gave me, I'm not doing all endings tomorrow. He made me feel bad about myself just now. We're gonna do all characters and espers tomorrow instead. Yes, you have to beat Lavos each time, and then watch the ending in its entirety. Chrono Trigger all endings, not even close. Why didn't they just take the Eagles to all the endings, forehead? Also, I want to play 6 tomorrow. 6 is gonna dick me tomorrow. I already know after. All right. So if I ran to the room to the left and charged up my pendant from this point, I would lose access to the ending. You love dick? Yeah, you do. So now we're running back to our portal. This ending, or this run, only exists because Ash once upon a time was like, you should do a glitch soul endings, ha ha ha. And then Diner and I were like, hey, that sounds like that would be fun to route. And then we routed it. And I mean, it was fun to route. And then we did it. We're like, what did we create? Anyways, this is me now. And then Fox is like, I can reroute the PC, well, DS/PC one because we have all that extra shenanigans. It's not even, it wasn't even grinding a time down. It was doing it for like the second or even the first time. And you get to Lavos fight number like 7 or 8 and you're like, oh. Cause they're all the same. Like, this is supposed to be the hype part of the run. It's the final boss fight. Let's do the same thing that we have done like 8 or 9 times prior because it is just the best way to do it. check it out. We're gonna wait. He's gonna do destruction from the heavens. We're gonna lapis. We're gonna Uzi punch twice, and it'll be dead. Nice. Never mind. I'm just bad at inputs. I want to change it up a little bit. Ah. We require Chrono and Maro. Actually, we require Chrono in every single ending. Aside from the one, oh no, wait. Let me pump the brakes there. On the New Game Plus loop, we require Chrono in all of the endings, which means he doesn't need to be in 3 of them. But he is in at least one of those 3. Frog needs to be in for one of them because he's forced to be in your party. Ayla could have been forced into our party, but because we go outside of a cave, we actually hit the flag where she isn't required anymore. And then you're required to have Chrono and Marl for the first 2 because that's the only party members you have. All right, now we're just gonna punch him 4 times. Wait for this so we can hit him with bad menus. Tears fights 11 times? Can't do. You know how hard it is to hit max damage in Chrono Trigger? No meme. It's actually wild how hard it is to get max damage without like pumping someone full of tabs. And we hit 8,700 damage or whatever on Nisbel too. And I was like, dang, we did do big damage. The most HP a boss has in this entire game, by the way, is 30,000. Other than that, it's like many of them don't even have like 10,000. One. 2, 3. Nice. One more. Okay, what's my actual split time? This one actually matters. Split when the end plops down. This is after, because there's one that like ends up a little bit earlier. Not this one. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's after they're done talking. Hey! This is all the endings, kids! Thanks for the GGs and the 1-bit pop-up. I don't know what happened to the alerts. Holy Fire, thanks for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. No? Okay, I thought I hit him there by accident or something. What am I doing? Why am I doing this right now? Okay, so it turns out we should be looking more at like sub 750. And my sub 8 was in fact Imagine a Power Surge. This isn't the end all be all run, so it'd be like whatever. All right, there you go, kids. All endings in 7 hours and 57 minutes and 12 seconds, making it faster than, oops, than a glitched all endings run that's at 7 hours, 58 minutes and 25 seconds, which is kind of wild. Spaghetti run. Okay, so the big, where is it? We didn't get to watch this. Oh, I did this yesterday too. Come on, figure yourself out. The big thing is still that death to Lavos core and having to redo ending 13. This could cut. It currently is underneath now, Red Slash. I think I can get this. I think the goal is sub 750, but I'm not doing this tomorrow. I'll clean up notes over my days off. Sub 745? That might be a stretch. I like where your head's at, and the stretch is kind of what you need, but might be a stretch. Ah, we'll just... But you guys keep moving the bar! Gosh dang it! Alrighty, I got things I gotta go do today. Hey, we finished before 3 o'clock. Let's go. I had to check. It's like within a minute. And that's with an extra, and it's that dimensional void and skipping all the hundo stuff and whatever else. I do like that glitched all endings, SNES glitchless all endings, and now PC all endings are actually different based off of different situations. Anyways, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm doing CT Hundo or if I'm doing FF6. Maybe I'm doing FF6. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for all of your help and support and blah, 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 blah. I'll actually upload this one. I'm tired. I gotta go change tires now. Anyways, Jerica's doing a hundo run on GDQ right now, so that's where I'm sending you. Go give her some good luck. It is followers only as GDQ, but you know, link me your Zelda dress video. Anyway.